Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Hi, everyone. Hi. 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 I feel like there is so much more echo in here. Does it sound okay? Do you think sound okay, chat? How do things sound? I have like a window directly in front of me. I can close the curtain there if sounds like a major issue. I feel like I'm echoing like a lot. Alright? Are we okay with it? How's it going? But welcome in everybody. Welcome in Boniface, and welcome in Trek-Tosh. Trek-and-Tosh. What the fuck did I say before? Anyways, welcome in, you know? And welcome in Tom, and welcome in Maxilla, and welcome in you, the lurkers. Hi. So, yeah, I'm in the new room now, except things are fucking weird right now, because, so what if, everything has been delayed, like, a day. Things are shipping late. It's fun. So now I'm just in like, you know, using like all of like the old hardware and whatnot, you know, which is funny because I don't know. I feel like it's, I don't know. To me, on my end, it's like very clear that this is not how this is meant to be set up, but like whatever. I think for y'all it looks fine, you know, but yeah, I don't know, I'm really excited for things to be like finished. The main thing's missing right now is a long cord for the television set. I don't have a fucking long HDMI cord for the television, so I can't play on it today, and I'm very sad about that, you know? And then the mic arm. The mic arm isn't here. It's been delayed, so I can't sit on the couch. It's fucked up. But yeah, I will say, did manage to play like on the television today and whatnot, just like for testing reasons and whatnot. And oh my god, it's so fucking cool, chat. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so fucking good. It's yeah. I've been shouted out for Yeltriok. What if I also shout out Yeltriok, you know? Because apparently, if everything goes to plan, I don't know, I'm very busy, but everything is still going ahead. But I should be on Eldrick's channel tomorrow at like 9 p.m. Eastern to play more Holy Diver. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But also, oh my fucking god, I hope I'm set up by then. I hope so. You know, cause like, oh my god, I really want to stream from the big TV. I want to do it, and thank you for the follow. You know, like. It's one of those television sets from like the mid 2000s, like the shockingly expensive ones from like back then. You ever think about how expensive televisions used to be? I've like looked up the price of like the television set that I'm like, you know, gonna be using hopefully tomorrow. Is it a CRT? It's not. It's a very early fucking LCD. Yeah. And it's also one of those that has like the fucking like lights on the side that like shine on the wall like behind the television, and oh my god, it's so cool. Do they still make televisions that do that? Because holy fuck, it like slaps. You know, I was like practicing like the first level of Holy Diver, and like, you know, every time you kill an enemy, like the game does its little explosion of the enemy, and because of that, like the entire fucking wall flashes like red for like a quarter second, like every time you kill something. It's so good. I am so kind of sad that y'all can't see it like on stream, you know, like it's fucked up, but like it's so cool. It's so cool, you know? But yeah, welcome in, Gert. Welcome in. I want to use it. I want to use it. But not today. What else I gotta talk about with the new room? I don't know. I'm in here now. And I don't know. I really feel like there's a lot more echo in here. Like that should get better in the future and whatnot. Like tomorrow I have like, I think like 6 different like picture frames and whatnot that I'm gonna like throw on the wall and whatnot. That should help slightly. We have the rug coming in a couple days and whatnot. And then once I get the microphone arm, I won't be talking essentially right into a window. I'm assuming that's not helping, you know? Talking right into the pane of glass, and yeah. So y'all claim there's not a major echo on the mic? Good for this microphone. Something quality. But like, yeah. You seen someone with epilepsy would have a nightmare? Yeah. Like, we've had this television set for like, I don't know, forever, you know? And like, you know, like, my parents, like, you know, they always used it with like, there's like different settings for the light, right? And they always used it on like the very like calm little setting and whatnot, where it will like slowly transition to like, you know, the color that's like on the screen, you know? It's like nice and soothing. So like today's my first time seeing it like on the settings where it like flashes like immediately to the color that's on screen, and like, oh. So cool. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Mike don't care about echo, I guess. Like, shout out to that. You know? Yeah. Also, I gotta say, I don't think any of my neighbors would, you know, because I'm just like, so like, I'm like sitting directly in front of the window, right? And what if I'm like shy, you know? Like, to be fair, it only faces like the back of a couple houses. And I don't think they'll be looking out the back of their houses at 1 in the morning. But also, honestly, if like, it really would be if I was wearing less clothes. It's fucked up. Yeah. You know. You know, everyone can see the depths of ET's stream. It's very scary, you know? Or like if I was sitting on the couch, then I'll be like in the side, and I'll be like, fine, Sturzens, but shut up. No, we're not doing that, guys, not today. But, I mean, technically I could, because like, you know, like, from the window you can only see my upper half. But like, no, we're not doing that. Fuck that, you know? Anyways, thank you, Maxilla, for that 245 stream streak. What the fuck? Right, some sick fuck has a 245 stream streak, but you don't believe that beats it. It kind of is. I'm like, thank you. Another thing I want to test. Will y'all be okay with me testing dumb shit? You know, I really have been moving stuff like all day and whatnot, and cleaning and all that, but I wanna make sure that like the camera can track me if I sit far away from it. You know, like if I'm on the couch and the camera is not on the couch. So chat, what if we do this? You know, what if I move the camera and sit on the couch real quick? You know, what if, you know? I just wanna see if it like works. And then for now I'm gonna be using the microphone as a prop for the camera, so you might not be able to hear me well, but whatever. Sorry. Well, you weren't able to hear me, which is to be expected because the microphone was on the other side of the room compared to me, but also the tracking did work. So, good sign. Hell yeah. Like, I figured it would work, but I don't know. I feel like I should probably test it. Sure. Cool. What do I have to talk about? I don't know. I've just been moving shit today. You know, I just keep cleaning and moving shit, you know? Oh, that's why I was laughing at the start of stream. I cleaned out the wheels on my chair. We're not... I'm like... I tend not to be like completely embarrassed when it comes to like the cleanliness. You know, like I'm not someone who cares too much about that. But like, oh my god. There was so much hair in the wheels. That like sitting in it now, like, you know, I like barely tap the desk and I roll away. That's what happened at the start of the stream. I just, you know, gonna need to get used to that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. How's it going, everyone? How's your day been? What's up? What's up? Hi. You know what's also weird with this new room? Is the cats have been very chill. You know, like a couple days ago I went on a ramble about like, I don't know if my cats like me or if they just like sitting on my bed, you know? But literally all day today for the most part I've like been in here and my cats have still been chilling on the bed, you know? Like, I don't think my cats give a shit about me. And welcome in Burley and welcome in Theron and thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you Theron. You're sniffing me? Yeah? Yeah?
Sniff, sniff, smells kinda gay in here.
How's it going, Theron? What's up? Hi. Maybe. You'll see yourself out? What do you mean? No, we should all sniff one another. We should become furries. It'll be cool. You know? It'll be really cool. Yeah. We should do this. You know? What if we were furries? I don't know why I associate furries with sniffing, but like, that's just what I do. You know? Sorry. You know? No, but in terms of like actual game we're gonna be playing more of like the Maerchen. That's not how you say that. What the fuck is this game's name? Maerchen? Is it just Maerchenville? Something. We're gonna be playing more of it. I don't know. I just kinda wanna sit down and stop moving shit. You know? I'm just here to chill, you know? Is that okay? Can I just like talk to people and like maybe play a video game? Would that be allowed? You know? And also mainly just curious how like audio in this room like sounds and all that, you know? You're good. You got your wine started today. You have 8 gallons of strawberry wine. Yeah? Can I have like 2? Can I have like 2 gallons or so? Can I do this? It would be cool. Hi, Burley. No, but what if I had like 2 gallons though? You know? Just, you know, enough. For something. Oh my god, I wish I was sitting on the couch right now. I mean, technically I could. But then I can't really play the... Well, then I have nothing to hold the mic, huh? Like, I could sit on the couch right now. But then, you know... I can't play the game. Give me a couple bottles just over the house in a couple months. In months? Oh. Okay. So they're not ready yet. I see. Understandable. Alright, I hear you. But what if they were ready, you know? Chat, how have I ran out of things to talk about? I've been doing shit all day. But yeah, no, I got nothing else to talk about, you know? I ran out, you know? Think more Mountain Dew? No. I'm good. What if I drank more of you? That's enough rambling. That's enough. Right. We did it. We What if we play video game? Also, what if my controller disconnected and then I start crying? So, basically, I'm like a prince. And basically, I woke up one day and then I was turned into a monster and I was in like an unknown town. And I'm like, what the fuck? So now we're just like walking around and then we found like this man, and this man is like the sea god Neptune can help you. And, you know, he says travel south. They resolve the fact that John Maerchen can no clip ever. No, that's just a part of the game. That's just how it goes. Hi, Ramses. How's it going? Hi. Hi. I have the font in like OBS like really big right now because I'm like expecting to like read chat from far away, and it's like I feel like a little old lady right now, you know, because like because I'm like actually sitting at the desk. I'm like maybe 5 inches away from the monitor. And the chat is on like the biggest font possible right now. It's very There's like a single word that's as big as my face. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Yeah. So, have you noticed? Oh my god, I died. Oh my god, I fell in a pit. Fucking hell. Uh-oh. Very big cats. It's true. It's very true. Yeah. How big, though? How big is the cat? I feel like I gotta whisper more. The echo scares me, you know? But like, I wanna know, how big is the cat? How big do we think? Kilts, how's it going? Very big, I see. Kilts, how big are you? Can I ask that? Would y'all be okay with this? Would you be chill with this? Please give me the fruit. Well, we didn't gain like any health, but you know, shit happens. So, this game isn't very clear in its like objectives for you. The last level, what we had to do was we had to walk off the screen. That way we could walk through the sky. And then because we walked through the sky, we could walk into a castle that was in the background. I need to play better. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be fine. I think I'm lying, but it's gonna be fine. You know, what if it was? Also, what if like the Dreamcast looks like so fucking good on like the telly? You know? It's like so cool. You look at the Dreamcast on the telly and it's like, whoa. This is like, you know, gaming. I don't want to know how many like settings I tried out on the television today. You know? Cause like, you know, it's like digital. So like, you know, they have like a million trillion like effects to try and make like the image look like quote unquote better. Because like all in all, it's not a very high definition television, like at all. Pretty sure it's technically not even like HD. Pretty sure. But like whatever. I'm a retro streamer. Do I need to see a silly little NES game in HD? The answer, no, not really. I'm kinda good. But you know. And then I think my end takeaway essentially with all the filters was like, I think it looks better without all of them. For older games, you generally don't want HD TV, you want an old CRT display. Yeah. In that regard, honestly, the TV looks too good, you know? Like, if I'm honest, it really does look too good. Like, this television's from, like, 2005, I think? Something like that? 2005, 2006? It's not that old. It's not. You know? Yeah, what am I playing today? I'm playing Maerchen Veil. Whatever that is. I don't know what it is, but that's what we're doing. Also, I'd really like more health. Oh my god, thank you. I listen sometimes. Cool. I would like to find like a save point as well now that we have more health, because that's like why we keep dying, is because I saved when I had like 0 health. I mean, I still have like 0 health, but it's better than it once was, you know? just gonna keep collecting fairies. Collect enough fairies and your max health goes up. I find it funny how it's easier to increase your max health than it is to just increase your health. Oh my god, stop spawning. Holy shit, please. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, a save point. I think this game might be nice. To be fair, we are on level 2. There we go, I remembered. So in order to save in this game, you have to push up and A on the player 2 controller. So that's fun. And yeah. What even is the process of like trying to play on like CRT with like modern computer shit? You know? What's that even like? You know? Cause like, I will say, I'm pretty sure I do like have like a CRT like monitor, like computer monitor in the garage. But like, I don't even know how that like hooks up necessarily to like modern day computer, you know? I guess I just have to get like a converter, I guess. Fucking HDMI to fucking RCA. You can get adapters, I guess. Huh. I guess. That would have to be like somewhat like complicated though, I feel like, right? Converting digital to like analog. It's gotta be, I feel like. You know? It's gotta be. It's gotta be like at least minorly complicated. Please don't fall to your death. I will cry. Thank you for not falling to your death. So they said we need to go south, right? I'm not really seeing anything over here. Please don't knock me off. Please. Please. I fucking hell. We're alive. Cool. Yay. Big fan. It's always a way to feel you just plug the old connector into a converter and you're good. Fair enough. Huh. Fair enough. Watch me slowly just casually get like a 5 fucking monitor setup. You know? Because I have my 2 like proper like computer monitors, like the more modern ones. And then I now have the television and whatnot for like stream shit. If I ever actually get the cord. Thank you, Amazon. And then like I would be kind of slightly tempted in like being able to like set up my drawing tablet at like all times, you know? And then I have the CRT monitor that I've just like never used. You know, if I just get the cords, you know? That's the funny thing with like, I don't know, me as a person. It's just like, I have all this shit, I don't know. I'm always just like, yeah, I have the cord. Whatever, it's fine. You know? I just have a bunch of monitors, I guess. The thing is as well is like, I don't know where I would put them. Like, I guess now that I have like a bigger room, I have like more space. I guess. But even then, like, you know, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like in order to like comfortably put like a 3rd monitor in for like the actual like computer, I'd have to get one of those like silly setups that like, you know, like holds like one of the monitors like way up in the air, you know? But I really am like directly in front of the window. And I kind of don't want to block the window. It's kind of a nice being able to see the sun and like having the window open. I was gonna have the window open for this stream, but I quickly learned my lesson that if you have an open window in the middle of the night and lights on in the room, then all of the bugs will actively try and enter the room, and you know, fine. It's if do other for better, it's better on the wall behind your desk. Yeah, like I feel like that's what it'll have to be, and like, I don't know, it just feels like a lot. I don't know, like I'm good. I don't know, it's just a level that I'm not personally at. I feel like, you know, why did you respawn immediately? Why are you like this? Why? You might not turns out we haven't found anything. Like, we found the well there, but that just takes you back to the previous level, which I don't think we need to do. I don't think we're there. Or just be lost here forever. I mean, this tree looks like it's set up for something, right? Maybe? No? Okay. Well, there's another save point, but do I want to save? I don't have any health. I mean, I kind of want to save anyways. Yeah, sure. It'll be fine. Yeah, sure. No, but no, it's, I don't know, cool being able to see the sun a little bit. Little bit. I don't know. Excited about this room. I kind of wish I could like take photos and whatnot of it, you know, but at least as of the second it has like, you know, I'm like one of those people who will just throw up like a million photos. Like, give me all the picture frames, every single picture frame ever, please. I don't know, I like the look of just a chaotic wall full of fucking photos. And you know, I feel like that means that it would like fully dox me currently. It would just completely fucking dox me as a person. You know, see the television? I could probably do that. I was just sitting on the floor right now. That's another thing that I need to do at some point. I'd like to do it tomorrow, but yeah, I probably won't have time if I'm honest. But I kept going back and forth on like what to do when it comes to like, you know, like what the fuck to put the TV on, you know? And because I'm like so crafty, I'm so crafty, you know? You know, please don't fall. Oh, you fell. Oh, well, technically you stood up and then got hit by the enemy and died, but whatever. I found a nice wooden board in the garage, and I found multiple, like, metal, like, wall clamps and whatnot for it, wall mounts, you know? And, like, I feel like I'd like to, you know, I'd like to stain, like, the wood plank, essentially. Like, it's thick, you know, I can absolutely hold a television, you know? Stain the wood plank. Just hang it up on the wall. Use it to hold up the telly. Yeah, I'd like to do that, but who knows when I like will be able to? Because really, I do have that like club with Ultrac at like 9 p.m. Knowing me, I'll probably wake up at like 4 or 5 p.m. I'd like to take a shower in that time, and then I'd also like to move a fair bit of stuff. So yeah. Don't see a shadow with his hedgehog out and dubs me right. I don't think I'm. There is a massive window I am right in front of. You know? I don't think I'm able to do this. But and also, I do still live with the family. You know? With that being said, I feel like that's all my excuses that I have for not doing this. I don't have any other excuses. You know, it is purely... Like, I'm down for it, but like, you know. You know. It's an excuse for a lot of things. It is. I don't know, get shy. I do, okay? What if I'm a shy little meow meow? What if I am? I feel like we all know this. Like, what if I like am though? I feel like we should have found something. I wonder if we had to go north first, and then, go from there. If that would have, like, worked better for us. Cause, like, they did say we need to go south to find the one guy, but I wonder if that's, like, meant to be what you do at, like, the end of the level. And not, like, you know, the start. Thank you for the headbat. Hi, Ghost. Hi. Hi. They're gonna fucking kill me. Oh my god. Okay. I would have really liked it if one of our hits landed there. Damn. Well, this is just evil. This is just... Well, this is just a bad situation to find yourself in. There's another save point. Should I take it? Probably not, because I literally have 0 health. But maybe I should have taken it. Have I ever played Karnov? I have, yeah. Yeah, I have. When did Karnov come up lately? For fucking High Seas Havoc, yeah, because that game is, same people. Yeah. It's so fun. I don't know. I feel like Karnov hit like a weird like middle ground for me where it wasn't like fucked up enough for me to be like, wow, this game is so fucked up and crazy. But it also wasn't like polished and like good. You know, like it wasn't like this game where like it's a complete and utter piece of shit and I kind of like that. You know, like it feels jank, don't get me wrong, but it's not like, you know, I don't know, it wasn't enough for me to be like, oh, you're a little baby trying your best, you know? I don't know, I had a fine time with it. It wasn't like bad, I wouldn't say, but it was fine. No strong thoughts on Karnov, really. Not really. Yeah. When you're a failure when a humor makes you laugh like an idiot. Fair. Very fair. I don't know what to do with my legs sitting in this chair. I'm so used to putting my legs like up against the desk and like I can't do that here. It's fucked up. Because then I roll away. These are the problems of the Dubs life, you know? Sometimes you sit in the chair and sometimes you roll away. I'm going back to level 1, if only to hopefully warp back to this level in a better position. It's from like a good boy. What? Watch me act like I'm handspread, like, ever. How, like... How is that comfortable? Oh my god. Just slam my kneecap into the desk. People sit like this. Like a lot of people. Is it purely just to have your dick out? Because I feel like it's the only thing I'm accomplishing right now. Like, it's not comfortable for my hips having them, like, over, like, spread. You know? It's not comfortable in the chair because the chair is like somewhat bucketed. Interesting. I don't understand. No. Sorry to people. Can I confuse my own legs? I mean, like, I understand how they work. I don't know why it's like popular to like man spread. Because it's not comfortable. I find it so much more comfortable to like cross my legs, if I'm honest. I do, but maybe I'm just a slur. Oh my god, don't kill me. Is it cross like, yeah, no, it's more comfortable. Shut up. Pretty sure there was like full health around here as well. If that respawns, which I'm assuming it does because, yeah. Well, it's not full health, so. Fucked up, but whatever. I'm kind of curious if we still have the cape and all that. I was kind of curious if they're going to make me like redo the entirety of this first level and whatnot. I don't think so. I think we can just go to the end. This level's not very big, all in all. I don't think any of the levels in this are very big, if I'm honest. You know? No, but now I feel like I need to... Like, why do people sit like that? I'm trying to. Yeah, no, that's so uncomfortable. That's purely just, I want to show off the bulge. I feel like that's the entire point of that pose. Good for straight people in having their silly little stare at my bulge pose. Good for them. Hi, Coyote. It's always my camera pose. I guess. I'm not gonna lie, actually manspreading, I'm gonna be viewing like people who do that in a significantly more sexual way now, and you know, I think that might borderline be a problem, but sorry to them. Like I thought it would at least be like a comfortable little thing, like you know when you like cross your arms, like, you know, and it's just like comfortable. Like that's what I kind of figured was the case with like manspreading, is like, you know, it's like, where it's like, you know, it's probably not like the cutest pose or the most like, you know, hey, come talk to me, I'm like a welcoming person pose. But like, you know, at least it's comfortable. You know, that's like the point. But it's not. Anyways, it would be level 1 again, technically. Like skipping like all the parts where I need to get items, but you know. I like to think if we go to the north immediately in level 2, then we might be able to actually like make progress. Also, hi Jojo, how's it going? And welcome in Coyote. Hi, hi. Hi. I can't talk about that. I should take those photos of free balling in like shorts. Anyways. I was thinking about doing that like yesterday or whenever we had that like conversation on stream, and then I just didn't. I think I just passed out in bed. I should, yeah, I should. Yeah. Gaming. Hi. How is this stream already horny? I blame chat. Hi. Hi. I should be meaner to y'all. I think I say this like every single stream, but like I should is the thing. They still spawned me like where I saved. Well, at least we have more health now. We should probably save again if I'm honest. Probably. Wait, what button is it? Wait, what the fuck? There it goes. Weird. Don't blame me, Yokam. Yeah. Am I hungry today? Yeah, that's what I said. I'm very hungry. I kind of am, if I'm honest. I think I forgot to eat, like, properly today. Like, I ate 3 meals, I think. I don't remember what I had for breakfast, but that's besides the point. You know? I definitely had, like, a little TV dinner, and I definitely fell in a pit and died. Never mind, we're alive. But I had my little TV dinner, and I had some SpaghettiOs. But what did I have for breakfast? It might have been a croissant. It might have been. Maybe. I don't know. Like, genuinely, no idea. Oh, the early NES and its adventure games. Like, on the one hand, I feel like I should make a map of this game, but also, like, it's really not very big. Like, it's really not. You know? It's like the size of, like... I don't know, actually. I was gonna make a joke about a chatter with a small dick, but honestly, I don't know of a chatter who, like, openly has, like, a tiny dick. Gonna be real. I don't. You know? I could say Flo, but, you know. That's just because he's, like, you know, like 5'3" or whatever. I think he's actually 5'6", but, you know. He feels like 5'3". But then you ever see those like really short people with a massive dick? Like they're real and like, huh. Something can't make assumptions. You know? It's fucked up. How's it going, everyone? Hi. They shouldn't let me ramble on stream. They shouldn't. They shouldn't let me do this. You ever think about that? Because yeah. Oh, at some point we gotta find something in level 2. Also, I'm gonna sneeze, aren't I? Please? No? No? Maybe? No? Your super urban calls me cute, right? Here's the yep, Just like a poor little Flo. Yeah, when am I not? Shout out to Flo though. Shout out. I need to do another collab with Flo. I feel like I haven't I haven't been, I don't know. It's been a bit, you know, I haven't had enough time to be mean to him lately, I feel like. Or maybe that's just because I wasn't on the computer at all today because I was setting everything up, you know? But hurts the absolute shit out of both of us. I believe it. I believe it. But don't get jealous, you know? And then I'll start doing more for attention. That'll be a whole thing, you know? That'll be a fucking problem. Oh, that looks like something. Hi. Oh god, you're gonna kill me, aren't you? Please don't. Okay, thank you for dying. Okay, so there's gotta be something good up here, right? Wait, did we beat the level? But they said to go to the south to find the one guy. We went to the north and we beat the level. Whatever. Okay, we did it. Yay. You have to do anything for your attention. Yeah, I might have flows there, you know? They'll be like, yeah, I'm Flo. And I'd be like, shut the fuck up. And then I'll make myself bigger than him on stream. And, you know, then we'll just do the entire stream. The entire stream. With me, you know, this. Hi. How's it going? Hi. 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 No, but how's it going? No, but thank you for the head pat. Yeah. How's it going though? Hi. What's up? What's up? Hi. Hi. Don't poke my eyeball, no. You can't just be attacking people's eyeballs. It's painful, you know? You can't be doing that. Sorry. Sorry. Stream slowly gets consumed by Redder. I don't think I'll be slow at all, I'm gonna be honest. We'll be talking for 10 minutes. You know, then I'll just be like this. Yeah. Crazy. Hi. Hi. I act like I'm gonna get more attention if I just keep saying hi. I act like that's how this works. You know? What is this item called? We can say no more. I have to find it on my own. Yes, but be careful. We have to find an item? Okay, cool. There's definitely more text there, but I was too busy wanting attention. Just a little bit, you know? A little bit of attention. A little bit of a nya. Fun fact, I have a cat tower. Oh, that's an awful song start. No, but I have a cat tower right next to the computer now, and you know, I'm trying to convince my cats to like sit like above the computer because I feel like that'd be cute. You know? They don't seem interested. They seem kind of pissed off that I'm in this room and not like in the bedroom. You know? They seem ever so slightly pissed off about this. Maybe. Anyways, there's a massive cave. What if I go in there? Oh god. Sure. I feel like I'm gonna fall. Yeah, you're gonna fall. I probably need to find an item to get through here, or I could just be like a gamer. That's the thing. It's like you can button mash the attack button to escape when you fall. Oh, this is a big cave though. That's the thing they don't tell you. Also, I can't see my health. We gotta fall in a pit soon, right? No? Interesting. I really thought that first pit would have had us. Interesting. Oh, we can go this way more again. Yay. I'm sure this is the intended way to do this section. We haven't saved in forever. Oh, no. Wait, so that means if we die, we need to, like, redo level 2, don't it? Oh, we should, like, escape. We need to save. But what if we're, like, almost there? What if we've almost made it out of the cave? You know? Like, what if, though? What if we're, like, right there? Oh, fuck. Get up. Okay. Hi, Veronica. Welcome in also. Hi. We having a great day and staying safe? I guess I am. I need to yell at people. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. A little bit. Okay, I've yelled at people. Hi, risky business. Going through this cave, yeah. Just a little bit. No, get up. There's gotta be something good in here. Also weird how I can't walk that way. Oh fuck, get up. Okay. A lot of walls. Look at my gems, TVs. I was like, oh my god, you're gonna die. I try and stretch. Also, I gotta ask, is that jam? I'm assuming that's the jam. I think it is. I'm assuming. It's you. How's it going? Hi. Why am I so nervous to stretch in front of the big window? Why am I like this? Like, oh no, how could I stand up right next to the window in like pose? Nervous? I am though. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what if one of my neighbors like looks in and they're like, why the fuck is this random cat like, you know, modeling at like 1:30 in the morning in the window? I need to like look away. I need to like turn and look at the wall. And you got a flasher window. I am wearing clothes. I don't know. I'm like I can, like, let me tap on the glass. Can y'all hear that? Like, it's right there. Like, it's within reach. And like, I don't know, I feel like I stand up and like, I don't know. I need to turn around and face the wall, you know? And then be like, right. You know? Like, I don't want them to think that I'm stretching for them. This is fucked up. Well, the camera just fell over. Alright, that's enough of a stretch. Really window strip. Shut up. Stretch for the world. Y'all enable me too much. You ever think about this? You ever think about this? Alright, let me get that hydrate or whatever. Also, like, all the houses in that direction that, like, could see into me if they were awake, I really don't think they are. It's like all, like, old people, you know? Like, if they were, like, cute. I also wouldn't flash them because I'm totally a normal person. But, like, you know. Windows in us. Shut up, so normal. No, don't die. I feel like there's gotta be a pathway this way. Like there has to be. There has to be. Also, there most definitely has to be an item that you need in order to go through this, like, cave while actually seeing things. You know? You go out looking for them. Do you? Have you done this, Jam? Are you actively on the hunt to look at people who are like... Well, we got a thing. I thought I tried attacking that one before, but we definitely got an orb there. Interesting. Okay, weird. Alright, cool. Maybe that's the item we need. Maybe. How often are y'all seeing people jerking off in the windows? How often are y'all seeing this? Jerking off? Well, I don't know. I might not know what a window Santa is. I'm gonna be real with you. No, I'm not familiar with the window Santa. I must admit. We gotta be like near death, right? We gotta be. Oh my god, everything's in death. Everything is death. I know the exit was somewhere to the left. I know that much. But, yeah. I don't want to ask to reassure you when it's in the window. You're gonna check over the window. No! But what if I yell at you? But what if I do? But what if I yell at you? It's a Christmas road that we look Santa showing up in a window. Fair enough. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda took that as like stripper Santas. You know? POV's drive around with Jerry's and look at lights. You're all good, all good. I mean, I've done the same, you know. I don't know if that's a... you know, exclusively poor American thing, I must admit. You know? I think... Another sword? What the fuck? Okay, thank you. That was kinda lucky. Okay, now we just gotta find the exit. Holy shit, we actually found it. I'm actually shocked. Hell yeah. You know? I got a Discord notification. We can never do the lights. That's fair. Yeah. That's fair. Christmas lights are like fucked up, you know? Oh, that just warps you. Oh, interesting. Oh no. Oh, I thought we were stuck there for a bit. Okay, so I'm learning my health is like bad. I'm learning my health is actually really bad and we still haven't saved, and I'm actually kind of starting to freak out. Just like, by the way, BTW. Just thought you might want to know. that like my health is bad now. You gonna let me in the door? Do I need a key? Probably. Probably. Prince fucking died? Yeah. Yeah. Christmas lights. I just don't think I can be convinced to walk on a roof. You know, I think that's my thing when it comes to Christmas lights. It's like I can't be convinced. Hey, where am I? Okay, thank you. I was gonna say. I feel like it's like a borderline miracle that we found our way out of that last area. I don't need to be going into a whole other cave like that. Ah, it's not really caught on everything. It's because I keep turning around weird, and like I know that, but come on, let me go. Come on, there you go. This game's funny. Afraid of ladders? PTSD from them. Damn. I'm good, you know? Which is funny, because like, you know, my like grandpa was like a roofer for like a million trillion years, you know? So I don't know, something funny about the grandson being like, fuck no, I'm not stepping on a roof to put up Christmas lights. Fuck that. So someone falling around you? Damn. Oh yay, health. Thank you. Okay, now don't kill me. Like, thank you for the health, but actually, don't fucking kill me. Game, I don't think you can handle this many enemies on the screen. Gonna be real with you. I don't think you can handle all that. Also, oh my god, I've already lost like all my health. Wow, that took a while. Okay. Like, there's gotta be a save point somewhere. There's gotta be like a light. There's gotta be a lot of things. This level's big. I'm kinda terrified about it. Oh my god, a save point, finally. Cool. Okay. Okay. This button, this button. Okay. They should do that to my face, by the way. Like right now. Yeah. Yeah. I just think it would be cool, you know? Yeah, like that, except it's like your thumb in my mouth. You know? That'd be kinda cool. And then we could, like, watch the hit movie. Fucking... What's a movie that I've been wanting to watch lately? I don't fucking know. I don't know, you're gonna make a fish hook comment. Yeah? You're just gonna catch me? What for? What you gonna do once you catch me? Then what, breeding? Yeah, that tracks. Ooh, what's that? Big shiny thing. Give me the big shiny thing. Cool. Did I get it? Yes. Okay, thank you. Getting a lot of things in this level. The breeding cages. Now why do I gotta be put in a cage now? I just want someone's thumb in my mouth and I'm being caged. What the fuck? You know, this doesn't seem to be working to get me out of the evil. I must admit, I appear to be falling into every single trap. I really want to go down. Are you sure that I can't? Yeah, you seem pretty sure. Fine. Oh my god, this is an evil little area. Please, stop it. Please stop it. I really should have found, like, a candle somewhere. But I don't know where it would be, if I'm honest. I really have no idea. I might look at like a walkthrough. I might. This level's big, and it kind of scares me. I feel like this is not a game that I want the levels to be big in, because it does tend to be overly obtuse what you need to do, you know? So having to explore significantly more of the level is not a good sign. You know? It doesn't make me leap for joy. At all. I feel like it's gotta be near the start of this area, right? For the most part? Like, that makes sense? I feel like that makes sense. You know, you get to the start of the area, and then it gives you the candle, and then you're just like able to see things. Maybe it was meant to be in the previous level. I'd kind of believe that, but I kind of also just don't want to. Probably missing level 1 or something. I know it's not level 1 because we did look at the walkthrough yesterday. And I did get everything from level 1. I can confirm that much. Come on, let me move. Maybe now that I got like the piece of armor, we can go and like knock on this door or whatever. I kind of forgot this game had like a jump option that only works sometimes when your health is like full. I don't think jumping on the door would do anything, but you know. I kind of appear to be hopelessly lost. That's no good. Maxilla, are you still here? Maxilla. Maxilla. Demanding attention from Maxilla right now. Hi, Maxilla. What if I got lost in a cave forever? What would you do? If I was like, hey, Maxilla, I'm going like cave diving. And then I like never came back. What would you do? Also, I think I've caught on that those like mushroom enemies just like freeze you if they hit you. I think why do you spawn so many enemies? What the fuck? But I think I've caught on to the basic game mechanic. Maybe. Maybe. One can dream. Let's find some way to warn the cave dwellers. Yeah? What do you think I'm gonna do to the cave dwellers? What do you mean? What the fuck? Why? Why would you warn them? I don't know if we've gotten any items since we last saved, but like, sure, we'll save again. It's fine. Well, nothing at first because you would be shy, but you're saying you're gonna be there forever. Yeah, because my body's gonna rot if you don't change that. Whoa. Yeah? Just gonna let my body rot. What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, what? Well, it doesn't show up in my inventory. What did I just get? Hi, Doobie. How's it going? Hi, Doobie. You were streaming today. How'd that go? Are you still live? What's up, Doobie? How's the Fantasia? gonna pretend you're playing a game called Fantasia. It's something like that. Your internet's too dog shit's a stream. Happens. Oh yeah, I should have probably tested my internet in here. Make sure it like worked. Oh well. Things are fine, I guess. Looked into that. I love how I don't test anything. I'm just like, okay, we're gonna like move rooms. It's gonna be fine. And then everything gets stuck in shipping delays. What is up with me and like everything I like order always having like 50 million shipping delays? I think about this. You know, remember that time I ordered the new computer and then they ended up having me like stay awake like all night for like a week straight? Like there was like a solid week where I just didn't sleep essentially. I was like, fucked up, but I'd be stealing it. The internet? Oops. Sorry. But what if I do? Do you see this man's ass? He's got ass. I think he deserves to have, you know, at least a little bit of... You really can't kill these guys. But I think he deserves to have at least a little bit of the internet. You know? They pretend to deliver it to a drugstore like, yes! They were like, yeah, we delivered it to CVS. But CVS said, no thanks. And it's like, why are you even trying to deliver it to CVS? And then the CVS people were like, no one has been here. Wonder who was raiding your fridge, Doug? That was you. I will not be framed for this. It was not me. Don't fall in a hole. Don't fall in a hole again. Hi, Echoes. Nobody be when do we kiss? By the way, BTW. What if I just keep asking this of like all the streamers? You know, when do we kiss? When do we kiss though, Doobie? Very important questions here. There are maybe multiple exits. What? This looks the same, don't it? Is this the same? I'm trying to find my way back to the start, but I'm starting to think that the start doesn't exist. You've been ready. Are you though? Are you? Maybe you are. But I'm trying. Damn, I walked straight to the enemy and they killed me. Alright, they weren't even facing my direction. Okay. Okay. Hi. How was the gaming? How was the gaming? Hi Washa, how's it going? Hi. And hi everyone, I'm DepsBT. I play retro games over 20 years old and I wasn't just kissing the microphone like a minute ago. No, I wouldn't do that. But hi everyone. Hi, we're playing a video game that I have no fucking idea what I'm meant to do. It's going good. You know, I also might have just moved like streaming rooms. I'm like in the middle of the move. There's an echo in here. We're going through it. But hi everyone. Look, sometimes your back hurts and you just want to sit in the silly little chair and be lost in the Famicom game for like 5 hours. You have lipstick all over your face. You do, dubious. No one question it. That's just like dubious in like a normal situation. Let's be honest here, that's always dubious, you know? But no, everyone here, please go follow Washa. Go do this. Please. You like have to. It's extremely important, a little bit, you know? Because if Washa gets... I need to play better. But like if Washa gets like 5 more followers today, then Washa is gonna play Bug 2 for the Sega Saturn. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really fucking cool. It's gonna be so cool. Yeah, you wish. No, but like, you gotta play the fucked up little platformer. You gotta do it. You gotta, you know? We'll follow for that. Exactly. Everyone go follow Washa. And hi, Bill. How's it going? Hi, everyone. Welcome and welcome. It's a bit worrying when Twitch prompts you to use the kill radio on raid again. That is a bit concerning, ain't it? You haven't played Bug 1. Well, you know what you need to do. Sorry. You gotta play Bug 1 now. I have a friend whose donegal is unironically to play like the US release. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Are they just playing it or are they beating it? Because I'm not gonna lie, I've only ever managed to watch one streamer other than myself, like, actually beat Bug. That is very much a game people start, they get to the second level, and they're just like, it's too fucked up. And even, like, including me on that, I played the Japanese release because it's, like, way easier. Beating is a window for over $900. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm in the middle of a room renovation. Like, good for them. But also... I've spent enough money these past 2 days. Like, I'm fine, but you know. I really think we might have made a mistake going through that one cave without being able to see anything. Because I feel like now we're just somewhere else. You know? And I don't know if we're meant to be here. Like, I really think we missed an item that would allow us to, like, see things. You gotta understand, one of my favorite games is Zelda 2, so I see the dark cave and I power my way through it. It's raid alert, but your voice is killing you. All good, you were all good. Yeah, thank you for the raid once again. Thank you, you know? Save that voice. You have to, for Bug 2. You have to. We could go back to the previous level and hope that resets this level and brings you back to the start, but I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how this game works. Like, at all. But, like, whatever, I'm bored of walking around these caves that I can't see anything in. We're going to the previous area. I was given your 2 playlists for a while. It looks very strange. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know anything about it going into it. I was playing Legacy of the Wizard, right? And then I realized I didn't like Legacy of the Wizard, so then we just had a fucked up stream where I was just like, here's an NES game I know absolutely nothing about. Sure, let's play it and see if it's anything interesting. It's also on PC 88. Ah, fuck. I should know. I don't. I know it's on the Sharp. I can tell you that much. Do I know the actual numbers for the Sharp? No. But I like to think that someone who's familiar with the Sharp will know what I mean by the Sharp. Because I don't know what I mean by the Sharp. But it's on the Sharp. I can tell you that. I'm pretty sure this game got a lot of ports though. It could also be on PC 88. I don't know shit. I just run around in this silly little circle. Oh my god, the camera fell over. Oh, that's what I get. I've been like smacking the cord with my leg. Yeah, the Sharp. See, someone was able to figure out what the fuck I meant. We're fine. Oh, somebody from this like, shut up. Not in front of the massive window I'm sitting in front of today. Anyways, hi. I mean, if I'm honest, it was my foot, you know, but I don't think we're allowed to talk about streamer feet, like, immediately after getting raided, you know? I don't know about that. No. You know, like we could, but... I've had too many people. Never mind. Hi. fuck you. Thank you for the 50 bits, Ghost. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Foot chat. Now, what the fuck is a foot chat? I really want to act like I can kill these enemies. I really do. You know, but... Would you please explain what a... Is that who I think it is? It is. Huh. I didn't know there was a feet emote there. Interesting. No, my god, don't die. What the fuck? Too busy thinking about the feet emote. Just scary emotes. Yeah? Fair. Please don't kill me. Please. Ooh, health. Thank you. I'm assuming that's all that's gonna be back here. Chat, why don't I remember how to beat this level? We beat like the little boss guy and then we just like ran through a door, right? And the boss was near the top of the level, so we should be near it. I did it. I figured it out. Totally. But also, I really do want to see if there's like a candle like somewhere in this level. Like those guys look like they could be like little flames. That's what I'm interpreting them as. Just like a little, you know, like a matchstick. And by matchstick I mean Q-tip. But a matchstick would make more sense. That's like on fire? No, something like that. Something. There's something really funny about a large group of people coming in and watching fucking this. You know? I cannot overemphasize how much this stream is purely just I moved a million pieces of furniture today into this room and my back hurts and I said fuck it, I want to run around in a little circle, you know? I don't know, something quality. Hi Jerry, what's up? Hey. Jerry, can you play Bug 2? I would be kind of, honestly, extremely curious to see how you react to Bug 2. Oh yeah, there's the boss again. I kind of didn't expect them to respawn the boss. You know? But no, oh my god, don't die. Well, our health was doing good for a second there. Is this a Batman game? Are you a villain? I mean, I did just wake up in a strange world and then started killing every single person in the world. So... I could be the villain. Hi, Gorilla Flow. Hi. You're... Shit. I was gonna say you were streaming today, but I don't know that. I really was not online, like, at all today, because setting up the computer and all that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about yesterday, aren't I? I definitely am. Yeah. You know, you ordered more water, I'm still nice. Hell yeah. What do I think about wasabi? I've never had wasabi. You know? It hasn't happened. I feel like I'd be okay with it. I don't know, I tend to like spicy. Yeah. What the fuck? Sorry, my leg is caught in some sort of cord. There we go. I guess. And just to make sure we're saving. Just to make sure, you know? And then, I don't know, Bill, if you're still here, I will totally backseat that part of the game and whatnot. In order to save in this game, you need to push up and A on player 2. I feel like that is something that may need a mild amount of backseating. A little bit. Tiny bit. It's messed up. It is! The only reason I saw it was because we used to walk through for level 1 just to like figure out what the fuck this game like even is. And like, yeah. Apparently the little walkthrough person was like, yeah, I made it through the whole game without saving, And then one of like the comments on the walkthrough was like, you can save. And then the walkthrough person was like, oh, it makes the game a lot easier. Spend the entire stream looking for enemies with specific skills instead of progressing the plot. Fun! How long have you been playing Wild Arms 2? It's been a bit at this point, right? I think I'm mixing up with your Wild Arms 1 playthrough though. A little bit. But still, it's been going on for a second, right? I think so. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with not jumping between games every single stream, you know? I'm like really fucking tempted to like start up like Deep Dungeon 2 or something like that tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie, I'm extremely tempted to be like, fuck it, I wanna play a little dungeon crawler, I wanna soon. Extremely tempted. I like to think I can kill those guys. I really can't. But one of these days it's gonna happen. Is my health really like fully maxed out? We're on level 3 out of like... I think like 7, 8? My health is already fully leveled. Huh. I think that would be a sign I've been lost. You know, that I'm not making progress. It might be. It might be. It's been 6 months I started the Wild Arms series, so 3 for 1 and 3 for 2 so far. Alright, alright. Fair, fair. Hell yeah. Good shit, good shit. If I had the beholder on the Sega CD run, it's fun. No! I can't play a dungeon crawler people actually like. I need to play the Deep Dungeon series, which... I don't think anyone really cares about, and at least the first game was so incredibly bare bones. Like, nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened in Deep Dungeon 1. Like, there was a dungeon, and you walked through it, and at some point we killed a guy. And that was like the full game. I need to see what they do in Deep Dungeon 2. Very important. Please don't die. Please don't die. At this point, I'm just gonna walk through the caves that I can't see anything in, you know? I think we might be that level of lost currently, which, you know, probably isn't a great sign, but, you know, only like a year to go. Fuck yeah. Yes, there's so many Deep Dungeon games, and like, I kind of really want to see more of them. I kinda do. I don't even know what I rated Deep Dungeon 1. I know I did not like it. I think I rated like a 4. But like, some days you just need to play a really boring dungeon crawler. You know? I look forward to those. Well, now I actually gotta do it, you know? You know? If it's no longer me just, you know, self-indulging myself. There's like actual support from like a single person. Yeah, sure, that works. I can pretend it's what the community wants. Yeah. Yeah, this is what keeps getting me to play games. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I don't need to play that much. What, you've played like Mega Man 1 in that other game? Oh, I didn't put a match fast enough. Damn, alright. Haven't played Sharon yet? No! I haven't. Because Sharon looks actually interesting. It's not Deep Dungeon. And it doesn't show up to watch. I showed up to watch Mega Man? Oh my god, what other game did he play? Did I miss like an entire game that he played for me? It was Mega Man and then it was that other one, right? It was mainly just Mega Man, right? Thank you for the follow. You missed Mega Man as far as No, I was there for the first part of Mega Man. Not the second. You had finished it before you woke up? Yeah, the second stream of Mega Man. I did not see that, I'll admit it. I missed one stream, but yeah, in my defense, I was in fact asleep. I have a cat hair in my mouth. Heartbroken. I didn't know you were streaming it. I'm not gonna stay awake 24 hours. I'm not gonna do it. Nya, 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 nya. Give me good recommendations. I've recommended one thing. But my chat usually does. That's fair. Yeah. Is there Shades of Persona 3 as well? Play this right. No, the fuck you didn't. I might not give much of a shit about the Persona series. I might not. You gotta understand, my brother was like really into the, you know, Persona series. Which means that it was always kind of on in the background for like at least 500 hours. And I don't care. I don't have the attention span. I don't at all. You know, Bug 2, Mega Man, Zelda 2, Val Steel. Okay, but are we actually calling Bug 2, and Val Steel good recommendations? Because I don't think we can. Like, I love those games, but like, I don't know if we can. I don't know about that. That's actually looks interesting. Val Steel is interesting. But then you remember it's like a 50-hour game that you essentially see the full gameplay loop. Maybe 30 minutes in. And then it goes on for another 49 hours. But like, whatever, you know? It's fine. The bug games you don't know. Okay, I like genuinely do think that like Bug 1 is like a good game. At least no, I think both of them are, but if you're trying to beat them, I would say the Japanese release probably is a little nicer in that regard. I feel like the American release of Bug 1, you gotta lock the fuck in for like multiple hours at a time for the US release of Bug 1. Which, you know, is fine, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't think the average person stares at Bug's ass and is like, okay, serious gaming, you know? Like, yeah. Wait, it's for the Japanese. Yeah, it's the main difference is the US one is essentially limited continues. And the Japan release isn't. And then the Japan release also gives you more health. It makes a couple enemy placements a bit nicer. It's much easier. And it's funny, it's like, honestly, I wouldn't even call it like an overly easy like game. The Japanese release of Bug. It's not, just the US release is fucked. I never know where I am. Okay, we need to make some sort of progress in this level. I feel like we need to do this. It's like been long enough. I feel like interesting. There's like definitely a frame there where like we're somewhere else. Interesting. Look at him. Look at the bot. He's gonna treat you fine, totally. Don't die. Please. When you fall in a pit, you gotta button mash the attack button in order to survive. I'm gonna sneeze again. So much dust I've been dealing with these past few days. What the fuck? Shut up. Okay. Please. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna find a candle. It totally exists. I did not start button mashing until late there. Really? Can I go this way? No, please. Please let me go that way. I want to go that way. No, but you hate me, I see. What if I go around? No. How much can I go? No, oh my god. I think it might be fucked up. I really think we might be missing an item. I really, really think so. I think there's a better way. There's gotta be. There has to be a better way. I'm trying to see if there's like another exit around here or something. What am I? We don't know. I was a prince and then I got transformed into this. And now we're in a strange world trying to get our human body back. Oh, we found another crystal. Cool, yay, that's probably a key item, maybe. Right? Does it pop up here? No. It just still counts as the one crystal. Okay. I don't know if that means anything. Where did I find that one, like, door? Maybe if we, like, find all the crystals, the door will open. Is the half-knot setup waiting on the rug? Okay, so the half-knot setup is a lot of stuff that y'all can't fully tell, but, for this room at least, there's, like, picture frames and whatnot that aren't up yet, which leads to slightly more echo in here than I'd like. The rug isn't here yet. The microphone arm was pushed back in its shipping and whatnot. Should have arrived today. Didn't. Happens. So what that means, y'all are sitting on the desk, and I cannot sit on the couch today. I am like actually sitting on the proper chair, like at the computer. And then lastly, there's a long HDMI cord going to the TV that I don't have yet, which means that the TV isn't plugged in yet, so I'm just playing on the computer monitor today. Talking more about the TV, I have like a long like wooden piece and whatnot that I want to stain, and then I have like wall mounts and whatnot for that. I still need to stain the wood piece and mount it and whatnot for the television. Still need to do that. Yeah. I think that's all the stuff I need to do in here. I think so. Also, my phone just went off if y'all heard that. I'm like half going back and forth on like if I want like a little coffee table in here. I'm not gonna lie, the more stuff I put in here, the more I realize that this room's like decent size, you know? So I don't know, I might be interested in getting like a little coffee table as well. Just, I don't know. Something to put something on, you know? Between the couch and the tally. Yeah, but, you know. We're functioning today. No. It's a lot of stuff that, like, y'all aren't fully going to be able to tell, you know? Like, I like to think y'all are going to be able to tell once, like, the mic arm happens. And, like, I like to think the vibe is going to be, like, slightly different and whatnot. Once, like, everything is actually ready. If you have a couch... I do have a couch, yes. Yeah, if you have a couch, I always have a food and drink service nearby. Yeah, like, technically I have the desk, but, you know, like, the desk is, like, right next to, the couch. Like, I'll use the same like mic arm and whatnot for both, just, you know, rotate the arm in two different directions depending where I'm sitting. But the thing is with the desk is, like, you know, it already has like the mouse and like the monitors and the stream deck and the camera and the keyboard, and already like a fair bit of my just fucking junk, like it tends to sit like my wallet and whatnot on it. So, like, you know, when it comes to like, you know, having a place to actually sit food, there's not really space for that. Yeah. Oh, another thing, sorry, the list is endless with this room, essentially. But I kind of want to get like a little like a desk like lamp thing and whatnot, you know? Like, I have like a whole little like desk that like the actual computer sits on, and I have some extra space on that, and I'd like to have, you know, a little lamp there. I currently have one lamp in the room, but it's like, you know, sits on the floor. It sits well next to the television, but the television like lights up the wall and whatnot, like when it's like actually turned on, you know, whatever's on screen like illuminates that color all around the wall. It looks really cool. But for that effect, I'd like to have that entire wall like dark, which means not having that lamp on, which means I would like another lamp on the other side of the room to have on. That way there's just any light in here. Well, like the television runs. Something. Something. But at least when it comes to getting a little desk lamp, I'm pretty sure I have someone and I just need to like go around the house and find it. So that's not much at all to like get. Yeah. The main thing is that like y'all can notice at least really is just the missing cord for the television and the lack of a mic arm for today. Those are the main things. I feel like I'm going in circles. I think I yapped for too long, you know? I think I might have. Oh, there's an opening? Oh, we're going somewhere. Maybe. Nice. Please don't kill me. Nothing? Okay. More stuff? We've been in this cave before, right? Because I'm kind of half convinced there's only one cave in this level. And there's just a million entrances to the one cave. I'm kind of half convinced of this. Lost forever? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, don't die. No, we've been here before. Damn, I'm kind of sad about that. Well, they sure made it look like there's a pathway here. Ooh, I think I might have missed this last time. Maybe? Maybe? Well, that doesn't look promising. There's gotta be a candle. I might just look at the walkthrough. I might see wherever that candle is that I missed. Oh. Found my way across. Hell yeah. I should have let that Emmy live slightly longer to like show me the way. Hi, rock. I was gonna say there better be another rock that I can like tell if I'm walking. Oh shit, we made it down here. I think this is our first time making it on this lower path. No! I ran out of health. Fuck! I think that's the farthest we've made it in that cave. I think so, pretty sure. Damn. No, but do I look it up if there's a candle? Cause like I can make it through there without the candle. Like I can. I'm gonna cheat. I'm having a chill day. I'm playing fucking Holy Diver with Ultra tomorrow. Today is not meant to be the difficult day. Alright, what we got going on here? There's 8 levels. Cool, we're stuck on level 3. Alright, so let's see. Level 2. Did I miss anything in level 2? Uh-huh. Okay, so we missed boots in level 2, which would allow us to walk slightly faster. And that's really all we've missed. There's not much happening in level 2. Okay, whatever. We don't need the boots, it's fine. Okay, now level 3. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There is a lamp. Fuck. Next, you want to reach a tree in the upper left corner of the screen where you'll find a monster under it that looks like a mound of slime. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Walk on top of the monster at the base of the tree to make a lamp appear. You must walk over the monster by approaching it from the side, not the bottom, or else you will be damaged. Oh, yeah. Oh, the NES. Okay. So now we just gotta find a tree somewhere. Cool. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh my god, don't kill me immediately. What the fuck was that about? guess I really should find those boots, because that's why we're walking slow on, like, all this. You know? Cranking positivity. I just like a shit post. So I'm having a good time playing this. You know? You gotta play the fucked up little NES game. Like, you just kinda have to, and you will be having a good time with it. I don't know, I enjoy it. I do, I must admit it. Like, don't get me wrong, I get lost and need to check the walkthrough here and there, but... like, whatever. I keep trying to kill those. You can't kill them. Also, you're dead now, by the way. Also with that wall right there, we probably should go back to level 2 and get those boots and whatnot. What's the plot? We're a prince and we wake up one day and we're a monster in a weird world and now we're trying to go back home. I just pushed the A button. Wait, A pauses the text? Interesting. Oh, alright, fair enough. She's gonna say, I was like... I really don't know how to sit in a chair, sorry. I don't think I know how to sit in a chair. I think it's the end of the statement, but like, you know. I'm like laying here, I'm like... I'm like twisted like 90 degrees in my back with like both my legs like propped up against the couch. Someone needs to teach me how to sit. Go on, that's it. That's all. I'm not even bent at the knee, just one long leg all the way over to the couch. They're not propped on you. Get over it. Or don't. It's kind of cute. A beautiful prince. He does have a nice ass. Skipping somebody on this game is really freaking being seen on Sycamore TV. I don't know about that personally. I feel like this game is like borderline too janky, too much of a mess for that, you know? It's not like boring enough for that. Yeah. But maybe with how it runs. But like, even then with how it runs, like, it makes sense. This is a pretty early Famicom game, from my understanding, for what it is. I think this is like 86, 87. And just having like the four-way scrolling. I think it's to be expected that I'll be a mess. Alright, back to level 2. So we know there are boots somewhere here. Family floppy game. Oh yeah, this is a Famicom Disk System game, ain't it? Yeah, because we're saving. Oh my god, how did I forget that? Still, yeah. Far-away scrolling's hard. You know? How is one ever going to make far-away scrolling smooth? You know? It's never gonna happen. Also, if I just radio level 2 enough, eventually we're gonna make progress. I mean, we know what we're doing now for the next 2 items. So that's nice. Kind of. I guess just knowing that boots exist probably isn't that much of a plan. Like, I don't know where they are in this level. Need to hydrate. What with Jerry, you know? Jerry, if I ran up to you and was like, Jerry, what should I drink tonight? What would you respond with? You have like bartending experience, right? Think so. What's the Depths VT drink? You might not be bartending. It might not be. You ran away. Jerry, that's not... You're very shy. Yeah, but you also... You've served people before, I think. How do you wear boots with humped feet? Maybe they're made for people with humped feet. I think Jerry served people before. I think so. I could be wrong. Jerry's awesome. This is true. Very true. Even if I might need to file a complaint for running away from me because they have cat ears. I think even though I have cat ears, I should in fact be allowed to get blackout drunk within like 20 minutes, you know? Please save, thank you. You have to be pursued to be caught as a friend. You have cat ears anymore than when you get ready to hold your hair back. Yeah, I think I've seen them before. I think so. Yeah. And I think we should be able to get blackout drunk. I think so. That'd be cool. Totally. You're gonna cost my debts. Oh yeah, oh my god, what the fuck was that? So I'm just curious, can I, wait, you can jump if you have enough health, but I don't have enough health, but can I fall here then walk forwards? No, I really wanna, oh my god, I don't have enough health to jump, and I can't get the health because I can't jump. Can I make it across this gap? I believe in you. I shouldn't believe in you, you can't make it across that, can you? Okay. Hi, Jerry. You're really not gonna serve me, okay. You know? No, but it's like that is kind of a problem, you know? I never know what to fucking order anytime I like go out. Like at all. It's like bad. You know? I tend to just be like, hey, I don't know, give me whatever. And then it like tastes like shit. And then I'm like, yeah, I'll drink it anyways. She's like, do I like being fed? Yeah, I can't deny that. Who told you that though? Because I didn't. I don't think. Probably did. I literally did. Yeah, okay. I mean, not like a bite, but like, you know, like a little something. A little bit. I just want boots. And like a fucking... I had some drink in Wisconsin, and oh my god, it was so good. That's all I know about the random drink in Wisconsin. I know it had like... I think it was like 6 different alcohols in it. I think so. And like, yeah. I really keep acting like I can kill those. I keep doing it, and this does not work out. Oh, you're not boots. The world is just not boots. Nah. Okay. Well, I can get my health, that's nice. Even if it doesn't include boots. I'm gonna spend a full fucking stream walking around in circles looking for boots. Full stream. They're gonna be like so helpful. not even like required to beat the game. It's literally just so we move slightly faster. But like I want them. Oh, you're so pretty. Is it reaching high levels? It's fine! It's fine. It's totally fine. We're just gonna listen to this for 5 hours while I look for booths. And then we're not gonna find them. But like, whatever. Maybe that's why I'm talking about alcohol so much, you know? I feel like you get drunk enough, the music slaps, you know? How have I only done like 2 drunk streams? I think about this. I do. I'm slightly proud of myself for this. But also, what do you mean it's only been like twice? You know? What do you mean? Are you boots? No, but you're more health. Also, I don't remember this path, so maybe that's good. You know, maybe me not remembering this path means it's one that we haven't explored, which means it might have boot. Okay. Oh no, I remember this part of the path. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Straight up, not a boot. Yeah, that's the end of the level. Oh no. Well. Huh. What item did I not attack? Gotta get her labels on stage, shoots my stuff, yeah. Do you not do this? Me personally? I thought you had experience with this. What the fuck hit you? What was that about? What was that about? I'm trying to see if any of those blocks were it. Oh, don't die. That'd be kind of cringe. I don't want to rely on the walkthrough to like find where the boots are. I don't. This level's not that big. It's not that big. Did I explore down here? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Oh, I'm losing it. Okay, fine. What if a little more cheating? Where are my boots? The lower right corner of the screen. Okay. Shoot all of the enemies with the fur ball legs to get the boots. What? You're telling me some items are locked behind if you've killed enough enemies? Oh. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. Are you a furball? You might be a furball. You could be a furball. Also, you could be a furball. Anything could be a furball. Or that could be a furball. Huh. I'm really just heading to the lower right and hoping for the best. Okay. I'm assuming it's those things. Like, just like kept spawning though. I didn't think it was like possible to kill them all, you know? Because like I feel like every enemy in this game just keeps spawning for the most part. Okay. Are they all dead? The answer? I think so. There! there's the boots. Oh my god, you fucked up evil little video game. Look at that. Now we don't slow down on the rocks. It was worth it, totally. Oh, now you can walk. Yay! Now I just gotta beat the level. We just gotta go through it all again. Fine. What if I'm like more What if I'm more confident this time? I say as I nearly throw my keyboard on the floor. Because no, I'm too shy. I'm turning away from the window. I can't stretch in front of a window. I can't do it. 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 Too shy. Too shy. Lose the shirt. Oh, the shirt. Oh, God. I just smacked a fucking fan. I need to be less clumsy. Can I say that? I'd rather lose the pants than lose the shirt, you know? Because, like, at least the pants, like, no one's gonna know because, like, the desk blocks that from the window, you know? Or, like, shirt. People can see that. Like, will I refuse to stretch for the next rest of stream? Yeah, but, you know. Context is the desk that I'm at right now is directly in front of the window, and yeah, I have neighbors. And my audience is normal. Nah. Fuck you. Because I do technically have a curtain here. I could just, like, close the curtains, give me, like, a mild bit of privacy, but where's the fun in that? Look at it, haircut. How's it going? Hi. What's up? What's up? Hey, hey. Good morning, good morning. How'd you sleep? Hold on. Okay, boss, please don't kill me. Oh, you might kill me. Lily, please don't. I really don't have much health. Interesting. I would like to have a lot more health going into level 3. But, you know, it should happen. Exhibition of steps. I thought we already knew this. I thought it, I'm a VTuber. But good morning, good morning. Hi. Just stop talking. You have modes like pretty sub-dubs. This is true. They might all be one and the same though. They might be. They might be. Like slightly similar. Okay, so now we just gotta find the tree that has the monster under it, which has... This game reminds me of fucking Tower of Jiraga. That's what it's... yeah. Like Tower of Jiraga, except like way more janky. What is the last freaking death slate of this version? What the fuck do we mean by lust broken? I think I know, but please explain. So beat up Spike, yeah, that's fair, yeah. It's a Super Mario 3 stream. We don't talk about the Super Mario 3 stream. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Oh my god, that's what they're talking about. That's the enemy under the tree. This is a fucked up video game. I mean, I guess the logic is you're trapped in a small area unless you go through the caves. So, you know, there's only so many things you can do in a small area. But you see, I'm a Zelda 2 fan, so I just like walked through the cave and that'd be that, you know? Get to a Zelda, yeah, walk through the enemy on the side and then you get the lamp. Oh, you're slightly fucked up. Good brand of crazy. Yeah. You can have that anytime you want, you know? No! Maybe. Too shy. I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that. There's too many people here. I can't say that. Also, I'm going back to save and all that. Hi. Anyways, I'm saving. Okay. There we go. Hi. There has some Where the Wild Things Are vibes. Yeah, I'd agree. It's an interesting character design. Interesting game. No. Excuse me. Sorry, I keep noticing my, like, mouse, like, moving directly, like, over to close the video game. And it keeps scaring me. Because one of these times I will, like, just straight up close the game. Also, whoa, we can finally see the cave that I got lost in forever. Not gonna lie, kind of feeling proud of myself. The fact that we, like, made it through this cave, like, multiple times without being able to see any of the pits. Like, you know what? No, I'm actually pretty... I'm like decently, mildly proud of that. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah. Come on, let me through. No. Okay. Enemy. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, alright. Alright, maybe say so, yeah. Well, we have the lamp now, so that's cool. See, here's a part where if I was able to stream from the couch, like I will be hopefully tomorrow, then here's the part where I'm able to lay down on the couch and be like, ah, you know? I kinda can't wait. I kinda can't wait. Like, at all. Very excited. No, but like, I imagined us sitting on the couch. I think I just want to be on a couch. I think so. It's not very deep, but like, you know. Like, I could be on a couch. Cinery's so gonna kill me again and I will cry. Please don't hit me. Oh my god, he does so much damage. You do so much damage, holy shit. Holy, oh, wow, I was, okay. Okay, but what if I sit on the couch anyways? What if I do this, you know? Uh-huh. How is my microphone so tangled with my mouse? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, that's way too fucking comfortable being able to lay down midstream. Oh, that's oh. Oh, this is gonna be like a problem. Oh no. Okay. It really is exactly the same for y'all. That's the funny thing with like all of like the difference in the setup and whatnot. But you know, I get to lay down on the couch and have my shoulder on top of the armrest. Then I have the telly in front of me, and it's like, whoa. I can just like stream like this. Ooh. Okay, anyways, okay. I've done my like hourly ramble of I'm very excited for the new stream setup. You're gonna fall asleep doing that? No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I mean, I might, but you know. I've fallen asleep before on stream. I was gonna say it hasn't happened yet, like unintentionally, but no, I think it has. Only for a couple minutes. It wasn't that long. Okay, back to the video game. No, but like, it's gonna be like so fucking chill. I'm gonna be like the most chill streamer ever. Cause like, how can you like not be a chill streamer when you get to lay on the couch with a little blanket midstream? Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't fucking wait. Thank you for the head pat. You know what's fucked up though? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know enough other streamers who stream from a couch. Like what, there's like Abby Jams. Shout out to Abby. You know? Like, I know she streams from a couch. But like that's like all I know. But I guess that's part of the thing with VTubers is like, you know, you don't necessarily know where they're streaming from. But like I feel like if you're streaming from a couch, you gotta say that. You know? You gotta. Now watch me learn that there's like a major reason why people don't stream from a couch. You know, watch me learn that like it's like the most fucked up and like terrible thing ever. But like it can't be. It's on the couch and you do the game in. You know, it's gonna big bong. Cherry, didn't know you were built like that. I see. Hi Cherry. We should have more discussions. Haha. We should. Hi Cherry. Gosh, even sounds like a bit like a full stream. Does it? You mean the thirst injection? Okay, but is it thirsty to sit on a couch and play a video game? I don't think it is, but I mean that's multiple people saying it is. But like, is it? I just deadass want to sit on a couch and play video game, you know? You know, you ever play a video game in like a living room? You ever do this? You know? And then you ever do this, but like, I'm not helping my case, am I? I was gonna say you ever do this but in like a private living room. You know, just like to yourself. I don't know, it's a different vibe having like the big room and the big couch all to yourself, you know? It's different. It's a different vibe and it's a good vibe. You know? Like, don't get me wrong, I might be a horny streamer, but you know, not because of couch. Oh, I guess there was that one person. Yeah, no, I know another streamer who streamed from a couch. I can't say that though. I mean, like, I can. I don't know. I only managed to watch one stream of theirs. And then they went on, like, a major hiatus. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. I mean, they deadass streamed, like, twice. To, like, a decent-sized audience. And then they were like, that's enough. And I was like, okay. Where the fuck am I going? We keep getting things. It doesn't show that we keep getting things, but we keep getting things. We got the potion, we got multiple, like, orbs. I like to think it matters. I like to think it does something. I can dream. In any case, I think we've explored all there is to explore in this cave here. There's gotta be more, though. I guess there is another cave over here. That probably has other stuff. Should we save? We should save. Always save. Don't kill me. Also, I really want to pay attention. If I collect fairies, does that translate to health? No. Okay, so the fairies currently do absolutely nothing for me in the game. Okay, I see. There's gotta be other VTubers who stream from a couch. There has to be. There has to be. Right? Has to be. I feel like if I say it enough, eventually someone's gonna come out and be like, yeah, I'm also a couch streamer. And I'm just gonna be like, fuck yeah. Damn. Deviant. I can't say that. It's too close to home. You can think of some streamers that stream from under a couch. From under the couch? Honestly, same. I can think of others who do have that kind of vibe to them. I realize. I just look, okay. So, like, I, like, basically live in Cincinnati, right? You know, this is basically Cincinnati cat. You know who else lives in Cincinnati? The couch fucker. Fuck the couch fucker. But, like, you know, I can't lean into this. I can't do it. I can't give all Cincinnatians the reputation of couch fucker. I can't do it. We're already close to having that reputation. We can't. We can't. We can't. Oh, yay! The door opened. Yay! Hell yeah! I guess we had enough items to beat the level. Sure. Okay. Sure. If you say so. Level 4. I don't know what caused the door to open. Not really. Who are you? I'm the Prince of Felix. I wish to see Diva. Is this a joke? You don't look like any prince. Leave at once. What's with the noise? Sorry, Lady Diva. It's just that this fiend. I'm not a fiend. Diva, please hear me out. You, a veil? No, I'm the Prince of Felix. When I woke up, I found myself here. That's all I know. Who'd believe that? It's true, my story. Then prove it. Defeat the Arishi court alone. I'll show you I can do it. Wait, what do you mean scene trial? That's not a level. Is it just gonna be a straight up fight? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, what you loading? Hey. Okay, it is a kind of proper thing. I do want to save though. I'd like to do this. And then everyone goes silent on the couch fucker allegations. Hi boss, please don't kill me. Well, don't spawn on top of me. No, don't do that. Okay, we landed like a single hit. Maybe even 2 hits if you want to be generous. Still debating if this is gonna be a full level or just like that fight with that one guy. Because I could see it just being like essentially a fight with that one guy. Interesting that man's not dying, but okay. Sure. I think we're landing a couple hits, not much. Like, I definitely saw him like flash. Yeah, like that. Like, we've definitely like properly landed hits before. If you really must know. No. I feel like I'd break that couch, not gonna lie. I don't know where the fuck we got this couch. It's been in the house for a bit, but it is not the highest quality of couches. Like, I find it comfortable. I do. It's just like a little couch. I prefer a little couch that sits like close to the floor. I do, you know? I don't know, I don't really like a couch that you like sink into. Like, it's fine for like naps, I feel like a couch that you sink into, but in terms of just like sitting, like, give me the little couch, you know? I would be the only couch, I would not be alone in it. Why wouldn't I be alone? Who would be the other person? The couch? Is the couch the person now? Yeah? Hi, Ghost. Hi. With someone. Hi, Ghost. We're not fucking on the couch midstream. Sorry, Ghost. Hate to break this to you. You'd have to be here first. Then we talk. But no. Nah. Oh my god, don't die. I'm sorry, Ghost. Look, I mean, I'm just curious how many of y'all are fucking on the couch with how sexualized it's gotten. You know? How you know? Sex is never fucking on the couch. I haven't! How many of y'all are fucking on the couch? I think about the couch as like the family room kind of furniture, you know? You know? Awful message. I support it. But awful. But sure, I'll take it. Is it like actually in my inventory now? We have a fruit in my inventory. When the fuck we get a fruit in the inventory? It's never been a thing. I also think we did get the proper item there. Bring you in and show you my couch. Well, I know you can fuck on a couch. I don't think a couch is an inherently like sexualized piece of furniture. You know? I feel like there's a difference between a couch and like a sex swing. There is also a swing in here, but that's besides the point. I had a leftover swing, okay? And like, sometimes you get bored from the internet and you just want to sit in the little swing. It's getting worse. Oh. No. Characters would be at least in the top 3 sexualized furniture. Immigrant needs a regular furniture. I guess for regular furniture. I guess. But still not like the main purpose of a couch. Swing stream win? Probably never. I don't think I can get my mic to like go that far. I don't think so. That'd be really funny though. You know, you just have the VTuber model just swinging back and forth. Like the entire stream. But no. That's the thing you gotta understand, is like, actually, no. Also, they're giving me so much health in this level, I'm kinda concerned about it. Tiny bit. Because this is like a boss fight. Or at least it's like meant to be. That'd be like saying it isn't the main purpose of the kitchen table. Well, you know, you eat there. It makes sense that that would be. Yeah. Yeah. I think the chat just wants to fuck me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It makes sense that you would do it. Yeah. Yeah. Bring the little kitty. What the fuck? Hurricane, I thought you were someone new around here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. When did you find out that I'm cute? When did this happen? Oh, I need to not walk directly into the enemy. Need to not do this. Is here for the Mario stream? Oh. Yeah, that explains a lot. We don't talk about the Mario 3 stream. No. And the other one didn't even. So you've only been here when Ghost is here. Damn, I see. Did I just get a coffin? No, I think it's a Bible. Yeah, same thing. Alright. Give us a bit. It was a fun one. Yeah. Yeah. I need to start scheduling like the next collab with you, Ghost, like somewhat soon. Sorry for not doing anything like this week and whatnot, just been busy, all in all. But I like to think at some point I won't be completely busy, you know? It's gonna be at some point. I don't know when, if I'm honest. I like to think next week I'll be fine. Easy fishing almost together. It's like, shut up. You know, a lot done here running without your grind for. Yeah, I really need to practice more Holy Diver. I like desperately need to like a borderline do that like all day tomorrow. Like I do. I really do. Why is that tree green? That tree is most definitely green. Can I walk into you from like an angle? Is that what we're doing? No, weird. Where's the Super Sis fan? That close finish just feels amazing. Oh, I misinterpreted the almost finishing together messages. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I those games are. Oh my god, now I'm going backwards in the level, I think. Fucking hell. Wait, where am I going then, I wonder? Whatever, we'll just keep going this way. I blame the chat. Blah, 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 blah. How's it going? What's everyone up to? What's happening? Hi. Shut up. I really kind of thought we were gonna beat this game today. We are not on track to beat this game today. Like, at all. Which I guess makes sense without having a save function that they would expect us to take more than one session, but still. This random Minecraft pester me here. We still need to play Minecraft together. We're probably not on stream, but... yeah. I don't know, do you have like a fucking realm or whatever, Ghost? How would that even work? You had a server? A little different from me last, but yeah, they keep changing it, and I don't know. I'm most used to like 1.8, 1.9, and like, you know, WG wants that. Well, it's fine. It's been like 2022. Fair. I played a little bit more recently than that, but yeah. Oh, yay! We finally maybe made it to the end of the section. Maybe this looks different at the very least, which is hopefully good. Oh, that's health. Oh, alright. More health. Is there anything if I walk around here? No. Can I just walk in the door? Oh, I can. Thank you. Okay, that level did not take 2 hours like the last one did. Wait, we're already swapping disc sides? It's interesting. Well, there's like 8, 9 levels and we're swapping at the 5th level? I mean, like, that makes sense, but like, I feel like the majority of like Famicom Disk System games tend to only swap sides like on like the final level. Weird. Alright. Yeah, I'm pushing the wrong button. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. You had a breakfast and now no idea. Fair. Diva, my story about before. Do you know of the veil? Again, with that name, the spirits called me that. Diva, you called me that. Then you saw me. What are they? No one knows the veil in Phoenix. I knew nothing of them. It's okay, I lived in Phoenix long ago. I met the veil back then. What does it mean? ... We're outside, Felix. There's no order, only a wasteland. I left Felix to live here and avoid trouble. You, the Veil, shouldn't be here. Outside, Felix, the Veil are outlaws. I didn't choose to be here. I woke up in this land, Diva. I must meet Neptune so that I can return to my homeland. Neptune is to the south, at the end of the sea maze. Cross it to meet him, but you'll need a special elixir to travel through the sea. Thank you, Diva. Wait, Vale. Visit the Hermitian. He might be able to help you. Sure. Okay. Fair enough. So am I in the sea maze or am I just visiting fucking Vale? Well, the song changed. I should save. I should do this. I should do this. I should do this. I guess that makes sense. We would have a disc swap to save. A little bit weird that we're saving on disc B, but whatever. Or side B, I should say. Wait, what? Wait, we swapped to disc B and we're still playing this level? So, wait, what? So is the information from this level on both sides A and sides B? Or is this like entire fucking level being loaded in like, I don't know, the fucking like system memory itself? I'd be shocked if it's doing that, but interesting. Interesting. I saw the little fairy and I felt like I should pick them up this time. No reason, I don't know, I felt like it. The attack change? I just picked up a sword, yeah. This, though, honestly, this attack looks to be back to, like, my original attack, so I think we might have been downgraded. Kind of fucked up over that. But it's fine. I don't know, those enemies are taking a lot of hits now. It's really not fine, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I might miss my old weapon. Yeah. Picking up downgrades? I think that might have just happened. Yeah. So many games have that. Yep. It's fine. Hydrate. Fine. Oh my god, I need to stop doing that. Why do I keep getting my legs caught in this cord? I guess the cord is sitting like looser than it like did in the old setup. I guess. Damn. Oh. Okay. Okay, Ghost, what are you making me though? You're a bartender and I am silly little catboy and I'm like nya. I'm gonna just do what, I don't know what I'll order. Make me whatever. What you making? What if I just pretend everyone in my chat is a bartender? Gonna be something sweet and fruity. No? Yeah. Fair enough. Am I just my personality? I feel like I'm being stereotyped right now, slightly. I must admit. A little bit. Tiny bit. I think we're really mentioning like sweet alcoholic drinks. Like, it depends. Who knows what my taste is and whatnot. I don't know, I've definitely had drinks that were too sweet. Definitely, I feel like. Yeah. For some pina colada. Fair. Yeah. Ooh, potion. Can we go across the sea maze now? Don't die. Holy shit. Okay, maybe I'm too scared to go across the sea maze now, because we nearly died. I'd love to save here. Though honestly not really, because we lost like 1,000,000 bars of health, but whatever. It's fine. It's totally fine. I just kind of like the taste of alcohol, I'm not gonna lie, you know? If I can just get like a pure shot of just straight up alcohol, you know? It's kind of what I prefer, not gonna lie. A little bit. Hi, wizard man thing. Oh, is that the full level? Oh shit, we're kind of flying through the game now. Okay. I guess the cutscenes are just on the other side now. That's just what we're doing. Alright. Cinnamon whiskey? That sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. I do enjoy a bit of spice. Oh, I didn't read anything. Anyways, I will come to this point. Beyond that, I don't know what's happening. Nothing more. I want to return to Felix, and I was told to come to you. I don't believe you. Jan, please. I've heard that those who die while bound to love... Wait, what the fuck? I've heard that those who die while bound to love return as a veil. Maybe I was slain by the evil wizard. If that's true, he would be revived in Felix. I thought so too, but I'm not lying. My bride awaits me. I was told that I could return by talking to Neptune. I was advised to come to you. If you speak the truth, you can't return as a veil. I should be able to return even if I'm a Veil. You still don't know if you're going to visit the sea god. You should know that Neptune hates the Veil. Hates the Veil? Indeed, some Veil were sent from Felix on a mission. Once they left the city, they ran away and became outlaws. Neptune's mission is to capture the Veil. If he sees you, still I must find my way back. Then I'll tell you this. Neptune's daughter is trapped in ice. If you can free her in ice, how can I do that? With the Labyrinth's sake, you might have found it on your way here. It was stolen from Diva. Return the sake back to Diva. Did I find it? Are you sure? Did I do this? Yeah. Did I? This is a fucked up start. We're gonna pretend it's fine and save. It's really not fine, but whatever. It's fine. Hi. Chat, what if I was a bagel and the bagel was like rawr? Interesting. Sorry. Oh, I thought I swapped discs. There it goes. No, but so there's like a pool in like the backyard, right? And like I have a view of it, and like around the pool there's like all these lights that like, you know, are like solar powered or whatever, internal when it's like dark and all that. And I'm realizing most of those lights have turned off. Interesting. I wonder if they just don't get enough of like a charge throughout the day to like stay on all night. This is fucked up. This is a very fucked up little section we're in right now, I must admit. Oh my god. I think they just want to kill me. I think they just want to kill me. Oh, they do a lot of damage. Oh no. Oh, health. We're so back, we're so back, we're so back. We're really not. That's actually not that much health at this point in the game. You gotta remember, on the very first level, they made me go past the screen border. Who the fuck is that? Is that another boss? Is that meant to be a boss? Who are you? I feel like I should get stuff if I kill them. Also, I love their little arm flap animation. Good for them. This is fine. That's not as fine. Can I reload you? Yeah. Wonder if that resets their health, though. Please, 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 please. Oh shit, we actually did damage that time. Oh fuck, and now we can scroll the screen. Yay, we did it. Progress. Yay! Oh, thank you for the good job. Yippee. Gaming. Yay. Oh, it's another one. Do I have to kill you again? Do I have to? I don't think so this time. Hey Jessica. Hi Jerry. Jerry, what are you streaming tonight? What you doing? What you doing tonight, Jerry? What's up? I kind of forgot what it looked like to have legs in this game. Gotta be real with you. We're dead now. But we killed the boss, and I don't want to fight it again. Oh, you know, we're not dead. Yay, we're so back. Never mind, it's over. It's just too many, holy shit. When do I have to kill the boss? Just scroll the screen upwards here. Well, my health is in shambles. Yeah. Nothing tonight. Nope, nope. Are you sure? It's already 12. You'd be crazy to go on at like 4 a.m. I feel like you do that often though. I feel like it's like kind of daily that you go live at 4 a.m. Green streams are... Well, this is different. Thank you for the health. What the fuck is happening? Hello? Maybe do a disc swap into this, but I don't even... Oh, I'm just not realizing it's like a proper maze with like walls. I thought that was just like an invisible maze. Also, where's that fairy going? I don't know, but there's a goal over there. Do I have to reach the goal in like time for the fairy? Oh my god. Oh my god, well the fairy's gone now. You do have to finish in time for the fairy. So when you die, you get sent to a disc swap, and then in the disc swap you get a bonus game where you can get your health back. And then I guess get a second chance, maybe? Oh, interesting. Oh. Huh. Interesting. What the fuck was that? No, but like, what was that though? We've seen this cutscene, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah. Hi? No, but Jerry Queen streams are nice. Everyone, please go follow Jerry, by the way. Lovely streamer over there. Good chat, good chat. Even if Jerry refuses to, you know, to serve me in the bar, it's okay. Not really. But like, I'll be nice. This time at least. I'll be nice. But it's like a little fucked up if you really think about it. You know? A little bit. A little bit. Tiny bit. Be nice to Jerry. I should. What do you mean Jerry won't serve me because I have cat ears? What do you mean Jerry would be like, ah, big cat and run away? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean though? Like, what do you mean though? Fuck! It's going so mildly okay. There we go. How's the new room stream? It's going good, the new room. Yeah, it's not fully set up yet. Should get a fair bit more stuff done tomorrow, and then a couple more things the coming days. But it's been good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the new room. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weirdly quiet in here, and I don't know why it feels quieter in here than it does in like the bedroom. Like I genuinely have no fucking idea. But I don't know. Just kinda do. Also, this section is kinda hell. It might be an insanely good thing that they give you that bonus game. It might be. Though, like, watch me only get that because I got like 1,000,000 trillion fairies. And it not be like a every time kind of thing. You know? Like, I also would not be surprised if it is not common. Like, maybe it's only if you die with like a certain amount of fairies. If so, I need to like pay attention to that, you know? Because that's really helpful. Okay, well we had 3 fairies. Is that enough for the silly bonus game? Yeah, it's not saying game over. We get the bonus game again, I guess. But welcome in, nobody. You just order Yamakaze because you've been wanting one. You know, that's fair. I can't complain too much about this. See, that's the thing. It's like I don't know drinks, so I just nod my head. You can just say like anything, and I'll be like, yeah, that sounds fun. You know? Oh my god, you gotta get to the goal. Wait, no, shit, you still gotta get to the goal. Fuck. Oh my god, I don't know where the opening is to get there. Oh my god, wait, where's the opening to get to the goal? Could I fit through that gap? Probably. Shit. Like on the left side of the goal thing? Yeah, damn it. We could have done it. We could have done it. Could have lived. Wow. Because my favorite drink's the Blue Lagoon. Okay, but like, what is in it? What is in the Yamakasi in the Blue Lagoon? You know? I act like I normally, like, know. Most of the time they're just like, here's the special for the day, and I'm like, okay. Sure. I really want to see if I can kill this first boss without taking damage. That way I can save again, and maybe it'll save that I killed the boss? I don't know. That's part of the reason why I want to do a damage list, that way I don't like lose resources in case it doesn't save the boss. Shit. Okay. I think I would hate that. I'm not a big fan of, honestly, the sprite. You know? If I can get that without the sprite, that'd be like so cool. I gotta laugh at my taste in drinks. You just kinda gotta. Can I fit through there? No. Fuck, but then where can I fit? Oh, I can fit through there. Okay. Okay, and then maybe through here? No. How about through here? I just want to live for once. Oh my god, please. Go! Ah, that was it. Okay. 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 Learning how the gaps look. You're good to visit. Just a Serrano and Coke. Tastes like cherry Coke and I'll fuck you up. It's a very nice tiramisu drink. What the fuck does that mean? But that does sound better. Yeah. 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 What if I just keep judging people's drinks? As someone who's drank all of like a handful of times. They should get me drunk in Wisconsin again. That was such a dumb fucking trip. It's as if you put it in the on the biscuits at the bottom of a tiramisu. It's a marito liquor and it's delicious. Alright. Nods my head and acts like I know what this means. Hi, Gert. If you're the bartender and I'm the silly little cat boy, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to order, just give me anything. What you get at me? What you get at me? Wait, that time I definitely, wait, never, no, yeah, we did. We got a heart that time for getting all fairies. We got a heart. Do I like olives? I've never had an olive. Maybe Smiles. Maybe olives are like the best thing ever. You know? Oh my god. I'm just trying to live this time. I'm not trying to go for like all the health. For like a little bit of health, you know? Okay. Okay. Flying ghost. If olives taste like what I think they do, I think I'm okay with them. Do olives taste anything like olive oil? You're just eating teacher food. Maybe pickles. Not on their own. I've had them on like burgers before, and then I kind of hate them. But I can't say I like fully understand the taste of a pickle because like I've always had it mixed with like a million other things. I don't think I would care for the taste of pickles. I feel like I prefer olives, like taste-wise. Gotcha's your cat boy. We probably should at some point. Like, genuinely. I have, like, pasta, like, currently that has, like, broccoli in it, and I've never had broccoli before. I keep telling myself I need to eat it one of these days. That way I have, like, something to talk about on stream. Live broccoli reaction. You know? But the thing is, why did that health give me no health? Interesting. But like, I don't know, I've been busy lately and I feel like I've like had like enough stuff going on in my life that I don't gotta resort to eating broccoli to have content, you know? Gin martini with the olive. The olive challenge. Where you eat half of one olive. Hi, Ghost. You don't even have to eat the olive. I can just hang out. Okay, cool. Okay. So. God, I'm a mess. So what's in the gin martini other than like gin? Like, martini's not an ingredient, I don't think, right? I don't think it's in the name. You know? Gin plus vermouth? What the fuck is vermouth? I never cared for olives in your drink and a salad or a pizza. Okay, but on non-drink stuff. Yum. Keep it all your drinks fair. I think this is probably more of a chocolate martini kind of. Honestly, probably, maybe chocolate. I do enjoy a chocolate. I do. I feel like there's gotta be something this way. Maybe I gotta kill like all the enemies and whatnot to like unlock the screen scrolling. There's something going on in this section, can tell you that much. I feel like normally there's also another boss fight here, and that definitely did not spawn this time, so... Oh, we got more health, cool. Is that enough to get the screen scroll? No. No, it is not. Can I go this way now? No. We're just gonna slowly get rid of every rock. A spiced wine with how I alcohol. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah. You'd be sold on this. Sure. I can. Yeah, worth a try. Oh, of course. I mean, I'll drink mostly anything. I don't know. I feel like it's most people who are 21, high on 21 for people I don't know. But, you know. As long as it has, like, alcohol in it, like, I'll drink it. You know? Like, if I'm not the one paying, and you're just like, here, wanna drink this random fucking thing? And I'm like, sure. You know? You know? Like, you know, as long as it's, like, actually, like, ordered and not, like, you know... not some random stranger being like, hey, here's a mystery drink, you know? But that's what I was gonna say. Like, yeah, no, like, I want it to, like, actually be, like, served, like, to me. But, like, if it's, like, someone else, like, ordering, and they're just like, hey, you want this? You know? The little bartender's like, here, have your drink, you know? Oh my god, I was looking at chat. I need to jump down in the water, aren't I? That counts as a death, isn't it? If I just fall off the cliff here, I can't jump in the water, can I? Can I walk into this rock? This rock is causing issues. I'm blaming it on the rock. I don't fully know what I'm blaming, but I'm blaming something on the rock. He's a room. He's doing all the work anyway. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, we took it how I expected. Okay. I'll put in a mild amount of work. A little bit. A little bit. Tiny bit. But it probably is like borderline best to have the reputation of doing absolutely nothing. That way when you put in like literally any effort, people are like, whoa, you did something. Oh well, we can scroll the screen further now. Yeah, I guess we just have to kill that enemy. Hi Helpsco, how's it going? Bonk. What's up? Helpsco, if you were a bartender and I was a silly little catboy and I was like, can I have a silly little drink? What would you get me? You know, if I was just like, I don't know what the fuck to drink. Give me something. What you getting me? What you getting me, Helpsco? Unless you want to lurk, that also works. Also, we're in ads right now, aren't we? You can't hear me, can you? Have I tried hypnotic? No, I have not. Also, I'm assuming you might not be in ads if you're asking me questions, but anyways, we're out of ads now. But no, Hopsco, if you're a bartender and I'm a silly little catboy, what you making me? You know? What you making me? And then I haven't had that. I haven't had it. Nobody important, no. You gotta understand, I feel like you like only like properly like drank all of like what? Like 5 times if that. You know? I'm not a huge drinker all in all. Like I talk about it a lot, but you know. Shit mildly pricey, and also I don't care that much. That's the big thing, is like I feel like I get drunk, it's like really fun for like 30 minutes. And then I'm like, I'm good. You know? And it's like I feel like in order to get me properly drunk, you gotta spend like, you know, you gotta buy like multiple fucking drinks, and it's like I don't wanna spend like $30 for like 30 minutes of like yay yippee yahoo. You know? And then you can't drive for like a million hours. And it's like, You know, but if it's free, yeah, sure, you know. Despite eating pineapple, I actually like it. It's blue and it's got pineapple and other flavors, fair enough. So I like with that breaks down giggling and horny after half a shot. Yeah, I mean, more than half a shot. Like, remember that time I did a stream where I drank like 4 fucking White Claws and I felt nothing? Like, don't get me wrong, they're White Claws, but you know. Like, I need at least a little bit of alcohol. I need a little more than half a shot. White Claws, they were free. My brother got like a whole big like pack, and then he was like, I think they're fucking disgusting. Debs, you want them? And I'm like, I might as well. You know, and then they were fucking disgusting. Would not recommend. That stream was very anti-White Claw all in all. There was like no alcohol in it, and it tasted like shit. Would not recommend. It was The goal is to maintain a buzz over time. I guess, but like, yeah, I guess. But still, you know, when you're happy place, try not to go past it. Fair, fair. Well, being tipsy is nice from time to time. I've never really been drunk. Fair, fair. It's basically alcoholic Kool-Aid, but Kool-Aid actually tastes good. I would rather drink Kool-Aid than a White Claw, like, without a doubt. You know? Don't spend $30 at a bar. So that, like, a booze shop, yeah. Get, like, a proper bottle. Like, true. You know? Yeah, it's like my Boone's Farm. Yeah, something. Get cheap comics with Kool-Aid. Maybe. But like, nah. And I feel like I have too much, like, I don't know. I don't trust myself with having, like, alcohol on demand. You know? I don't trust that. You know? I feel like I don't know. I need like an occasion or like something, you know? I feel like if I casually just like, you know, gave myself like an alcohol budget and just casually had like a bottle I could access at like all times, I feel like that would end very badly. Or at the very least my tolerance would go up more than I'd like, because it's already kind of higher than I'd like, if I'm honest. I wish I fucking got tipsy off half a shot. Oh my god, that would be so nice. It would be so cool, but no. Why is the player character you? I don't know. You need self-control. You have a mini fridge full of booze in your room. Hell yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know, I like to think I have, like, some self-control. Like, I do. There's been, like, a bottle of wine in the fridge for the past couple, like, months at this point, I feel like. I haven't drank it. But, like... yeah. You basically only use it when you're having a real bad time during the stream. Is that the secret? I just gotta get you, like... feeling awful, and then you'll... I shouldn't encourage you to drink. I feel like it's an awful person. The thing is, okay, in my defense, I associate being, like, drunk with being horny, and you know, that's all. That is the extent of that connection in my brain. Why would you spawn at me like that? Holy shit, what the fuck? Game over. Oh, damn. Fuck. We didn't reach a checkpoint. Oh, this might be fucked up. I see. What is you don't need to be drunk when horny? I know, but what if you got even more horny? I haven't seen you overly horny on stream all in all, you know? Yeah. You can count the number of drinks you've had this year so far on one hand. Damn, I've had more than you. Damn, alright. Like, what do we find out? Yeah, you try to don't get so horny? Yeah. I feel like I'm missing chat messages. Let me, like, scroll up a little bit. You know, alcohol's usually hindrance with horny. Oh, not for me, that's for sure. Like, if we're talking about, like, actually doing stuff, yeah, but in terms of being, like, flustered and all that shit, nah. You're nearly 5-gallon keg of homebrew on the top of a beer in your fridge and you almost never touch it? Fair. You have too many friends that you've had so unforced to turn up by more alcohol than you intend to drink in one night rule because once you start they can't stop. Also fair. That's probably me. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I've ever actually, like, stopped. I don't feel like I've ever hit, like, a limit. You know, I don't feel like I've ever been, like, properly, like, way too horny. Or that by or drunk. They're the same word in my brain. You know? So we're joining the streams here that we're horny in, like, 45 seconds. Yeah, that sounds about right. Welcome in, Melancholy. How's it going? Hi. Hi. Get you thinking out loud? Yeah. No, but, like, I don't know. I just don't think I've ever... I don't know. I don't think I've drank too much all in all. I don't think so. I've always been able to walk, like, unassisted. So, like, it's, like, fine, you know? That's how it works, right? That's how it works, right? You just, you know, if you're able to walk, then you're not too drunk. Totally how it works. I feel like if I'm dying that early, we need to just fully reset and not take the bonus game. As long as you can lie on the floor unassisted, it's okay. Well, I don't know about that. I should probably get better at the bonus game though. It's like practice. It's like this ain't. Like, how much time do I need to survive? I feel like I'm going too slow. To be fair, we started late, but still. Like, would I be able to live this? Yes. I would. I don't want to. I want to reset, but okay. It worked. You got blackout drunk once just to experience it if you're out of your limit, and that was probably more than enough. Yeah, probably. I don't plan on, like, actively getting blackout drunk, like, often, but I would like to hit it maybe at least once. You know, if you can walk is a factor, if you can remember the walk is another. Really? Fair. I've remembered everything I've done when drunk so far. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I like to... I don't know, I'm also, like, definitely one of those drunks who, like, plays up how drunk I am, I guess, if that makes sense. You know? Like, I will feel like the smallest buzz, and I'll be like, fuck it. I'm going to say all the silly dumb shit, because I find it fun to say the silly dumb shit. You know? It's not even that I'm, like, necessarily, like, actually feeling any different, but more so just, like, you know, like, I don't know, social norms go slightly more relaxed when it comes to drunk people. You know, if that makes sense. Something like that. It was healthier, I'm not gonna lie. Is it up more? Damn. Guess I would like to get that out off. There it is. Fuck. Because, like, last run was pretty good because we got the bonus game, but it also still had the issue of we died at, like, the very, very, very start. Which has been a pretty consistent issue. There we go, boss is dead. Cool. Didn't Bugsy come here? Yeah, I'm not gonna be drunk for that. I mean, that's true, but you know. I feel like y'all on stream judge me ever so slightly less when I kiss the microphone for an hour straight if I'm drunk, you know? I get drunk around people you can't trust. Oh, for sure, definitely. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It isn't like the memory's fuzzy, it's just gone, yeah, I hear people say that, but you know, we would never judge it. I don't know about that. I definitely think there might be people who would. Like, y'all are just like the horny crowd in here right now. At least some of y'all, you know, like... You know, like, it doesn't surprise me y'all would be okay with me making out with you for hours on end. But that's, like, not everyone, actually. Apparently, not everyone wants to fuck me. Hard to understand. You know, some people are like, you should play the video game. And, like, I probably should. Probably. Okay, we need the boss to spawn, thank you. Like, I do in fact need to fight them. I don't know why I spam so many hits like that, when I know, like, damn well you can only land one hit. What the fuck, enemy spawn? Oh, that was mean. Oh, that was really mean. Oh wow, that was really fucking rude. Oh my god, that enemy almost spawned on me again. I need that to stop happening. I need to stop being near that, like, spawn point or whatever. Oh, I thought we died there with how the music like froze, and I was like, damn, that's early. We're probably gonna die soon. I don't know, there's health up here, but there's also a million trillion enemies. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. You know, hit sassy slut drunk way too fast, leads you on too many adventures. Yeah, I don't go on adventures, but I do get... I wouldn't even call myself like sassy, I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, y'all have seen it somewhat, a little bit. It's basically just a lot of let me casually throw in a moan every single time I like breathe. And then give everything a million kisses. And then also, I'm gonna stare at you and just smile. And, yeah. A lot of laughing. A lot of laughing. You know... Why is there another one of these boss guys already? I thought we killed them. I guess that's what happens when you kill one, is like they're immediately ready to send the next. Crazy how that works. You know, they're not like waiting on you to kill the first. You gotta churn. I don't know what that was. That was something. Ah! Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I feel like your health might be in shambles if I'm honest. But I feel like this guy's gotta be nearly dead, so that's nice. Oh my god. Should I run for health? We're gonna try running for health. We're gonna try and see if I can stay alive slightly longer. It'd be kinda cool. You know, something on it more. Yeah, I'm an interesting drunk. You know, can't see a downside either. It can be very fucked up and still appear mostly sober. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't think. I definitely feel like I appear more drunk than I am. Definitely. Yeah. And like, I know Ghost, you would love me drunk. You would, but it's like not everyone. And also, something, I don't know. I probably shouldn't drink, like, every week. You know? So, like, I'll, like, be patient. Hi, enemy. Hi. You still terrify me. Why did you spawn there? I'm dead. Damn it. This game loves to spawn enemies on you. Whatever. We should still have the bonus game. We do. Not to be drunk all the time, just be drunk with me. Yeah, but you're always with me is the thing. Okay. I'm not going for that one all the way up there, too scary. I don't know why I'm going for this one either. I could probably go for more. But I don't know, too scary, too scary, too scary. Wait, oh my god, I messed up the pattern. Fucking go. Oh, hi, something's happening. Hi, I'm a little cat meow meow who's trying not to die. I did it. Hi, reader, thank you for the raid. Hi. We... How is the Mika? But how's it going, reader? What's up? Hi, I'm DepsVT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today we're playing this mess of a video game. I kinda... Oh... I kind of like it, but I also didn't think they were going to respawn me all the way back at the start when I used my bonus life. It was awesome. Hell yeah, you know? But I've been here. Please go follow Reader. You gotta go do this. You gotta. A lot of just interesting shit there. A very patient streamer who has... more patience than me. Why would you make me yawn in front of these people? Why would you make me do this? Did you know that Rooter is a family-friendly streamer? And then you are like, hey, can you please moan in front of all these people? Hi, sock on a cow. No, but... How was the gaming, Rooter? I guess you already said awesome. But like, you know, any details? Everyone shut the fuck up. What if I catch up on chat? One Turbo Club and I had a girl charmed to use it. And you had to join her if that's You wake up in the mountains in a school. What the fuck? Anyways, like nya nya, nya nya nya, nya nya nya, nya. I can regular now. Nya nya. I don't know why I rolled away from the computer. I'm in like a new streaming room right now, but I don't have the full setup yet, which means I'm like sitting like at the actual desk, which is not the overall plan and whatnot with the setup. But I'm also like right in front of a giant window right now, and like I don't know, I keep being shy when stretching. I feel like it's weird to like stand like directly at a window and stare directly out the window and start stretching my like arms and legs and all of that. It's fucked up. So I keep like rolling away and like hiding. We went over this. I can't do that. I'm not that flexible in the back. It's fucked up, In a party like a swing party, honestly. We should have a swing party. Depends on who my neighbors are. My neighbors are just like old couples and whatnot. A lot of grandmas. And don't get me wrong, grandma will probably asleep at 4 in the morning, but it's basically ancient GTA, but Army Man fighting war? Oh, interesting.
Jessica
Oh.
Fletcher?
But no, Rooter, thank you for the raid. Thank you. If you need food or sleep or anything like that, take care of yourself. Do all that. I do appreciate the raid, though. I do. Stand naked in front of it twice a day. Show your dominance. No. I can't talk about that. I can't talk about it. But sleep well, Rooter. Take care. Shut up. Oh my god, I gotta play better. I gotta play a lot better. Okay. I can't talk about that. Is like the thing. Can't talk, you already did it. No! Something else. Which I'm not gonna talk about. It's Jessica Fletcher! Hey, Milo. You ever think about how my cats haven't yelled to be in this room once this entire stream? They're not in here with me. I really think my cats are purely in it for, like, the comfy bed. Now that I'm not next to the comfy bed anymore, they're over me. I really don't know how to take this. It's very fucked up. I will say, Potato my cat, like I went into like my bedroom like earlier today, like right before the stream. And Potato my cat was casually just like sitting in the corner of my room where I normally am, or used to be, with like the old desk setup, Potato was just like chilling there, looking all sad, and it's like, Potato, I swear I'm still here. You don't have to like go to my old spot and be like, damn, it's so fucked up that Debs isn't here. Like, I swear I'm still in the house. I'm just like a single room over. They haven't figured this out. They've not figured this out. No, but I'm like kind of fucked up about it. Like, what do you mean my cat doesn't want to be around me and they would rather be in the comfy bed? There's a whole couch in here. There's a cat tower. There's gonna be a whole big rug. And they don't want to be with me. It's fucked up. Rather hydrate. Blah, 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 blah. I can be so stupid sometimes. Yeah, what are you saying? Yeah? Hi, thank you for that, Pat. Oh my god, you love me? Yeah? Well, ooh. Everything's been forgiven. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. What the fuck is that? Oh, I have not explored this little island before. Maybe there's good stuff here. Maybe this is like a part of the reason why I keep dying in this game. Maybe. I guess. Hi, hi. Oh, my weapon is so weak. They're gonna call me out. They're gonna be like, this little baby had a save point up here. What? Why is there a save point? You know what I wonder? Maybe they saved, like, the being able to scroll the screen thing. Maybe they saved it. Because we didn't game over, we just did the bonus game. But I think they might have saved more progress there than I expected. I think they might have. Because it looked really dire there for a second. But anyways, let's save again. Sure. Did I flip the disc too fast? Some Famicom discs of some games get on you about that. Yeah. You're gonna sleep? Yeah? I guess that's fine, Ghost. I guess. Oh, that's a lot of redeems. A kill. I gotcha. I gotcha. You remember ads for gigs if you have old PlayStation magazines? Fair. Rest in. Oh, wait, there was a new husband. Is the tail new? A couple months ago. Maybe more than a couple, but. Yeah, I think. Yeah. I don't think it was here, yeah. Anyways, it's Apollo. We're all staring at Apollo now. Yeah, you're gonna pull my tail? Why would you do that? Why? Why would you pull my tail? Why? Please explain. What you gonna do next? Snap my jockstrap? Ew. I act like I'm wearing a jockstrap, but like, you know, what if I was? You're also heading to sleep all damn, sleep all Gert, you know? Are you gonna He's not gonna answer, is he? As if you were anything below the waist. I do have clothes on. I'm kind of shocked I do. Can I say that? Oh my god. No, but like... I mean, like, my VODs are public. You know, y'all can see what happens on stream. You know? But like... You know. I'm like kind of shocked that like Ghost didn't try and bribe me to take off like the shorts and all that. I'm like kind of shocked I didn't get bribed. You know, like I'm chill with that. I'm like, oh, okay, sure, I'll wear clothes. You know, just a little surprised, a little bit. Captions, my balls are public. Well, I don't think they fully are. Am I gonna snap the junction? No. There's nothing to snap. It's fucked up clothes and everything. It kind of is. We like talked about this before, but like, can we like please like normalize like nudity, just like in public? I think I'm just a pervert. Is like one of the big things, but also. Rawr. Like, I don't know, if you're like a fully grown person and you see like another fully grown person with like their cock out, like, who gives a shit? It's not your place to judge. You should be like, wow, it's a cock. You know? Like, what's the problem? Oh no, you saw a dick. You know? What's a cock? Exactly. Like, I don't feel like it should be some like major issue. I don't. I disagree with this. It's drawing for pants anyways. Yeah. Also, I might just be a pervert. It might be. I can't deny this. Well, that took forever for that one to hit. It's I'm gonna hit? Barely. Okay. I'm being chased straight now. There we go. I'm gonna get anything to do to help the spontaneous orgies. Yeah, but like... Something humans are more productive when they take more time off. Something the 4-day work week is more productive than the 5. You know? Something like that. So like, I think spontaneous orgies would be helpful to productivity. Fuck it. No, we're just joining Dubsconful. No, I haven't. I'm in front of a big window and I have like a full outfit on right now and I'm kind of confused by it. That's what's currently happening. But how's it going, Any Old Games? How's it going? How's it going? Fuck you. Hi. Oh, please. Yeah, I should have been more careful there. Like, I know I should have, I just didn't feel like it. Okay, I need to stop just going for dealing damage. I also need to, like, avoid taking damage. It's also, like, a very big part of it. I think that's actually kind of important. You know, Diddy Kong. I don't know if I want to be Diddy Kong either. This treat's tiny for me. You know, like I don't have anything fully against him, but like, you know, he's kind of baby. You know? Like the proportions are there, just make him like, you know, like 4 feet taller. And then you basically got me. Where the fuck am I going? This level is endless. And that's the secret. It's endless, actually. Did I check that rock? Yeah. Hi, enemy, please don't get me. Hi. Okay, so we need to scroll the screen down more, which probably means killing another of the bosses. Got it. You know... You know what's also a thing? Sorry, Okay. Okay, never mind. Nope. Can't talk about that. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Because... I don't trust y'all. Not that much. Please understand. Okay, come on, boss. Come on, there should be a little boss around here. There you are. Fuck. Well, that was... Oh my god, stop spawning directly on me. Holy shit, I hated that. Oh yeah, you can throw in diagonals. You can't move in diagonals, but you can attack in them. You need to keep that in mind. Hit the rock instead of the boss. Sorry to the rock, maybe. I don't know. How do we feel about the rock? I don't know anything about him. You know, you good? Yeah. Why would I not be good? It always like scares me when people say that. The amount of times I'll be streaming and people will be like, "Are you okay?" And it's like, I'm just playing a video game and yapping. Is it like that apparent that I'm like not trying to be like a normal person to the point it's concerning? You know? Oh my god, don't stop dying. I really thought we died there. I did not think we better mash fast enough to live that. Okay, you gotta turn and fight this guy, because they are in fact trying to kill you. You should not be surprised by this. Almost right. It is. Are you tossing cookies? I don't know. I just straight up don't know. Please. Well, that worked out well. One of these days I'll land a diagonal shot. Well, we had a rock. Again. Fuck! Oh my god, it was going so good. It was going so good. It was going so good. You gotta... Thank you. Why is this level so long, though? Like, why? It's kind of fucking ridiculous, if you ask me. Not that you did it, but, you know. I felt like stating my opinion, because I'm a streamer. Isn't this just back to where we were? Yeah, we've been here. Okay, so, wait, were we trying to scroll down? For some reason I thought we were trying to scroll up, but we've definitely already been up before. Oh. Because he killed the enemy that lets you scroll more of the screen, but I think we're able to scroll farther down now. I think so. Ugly looking game. Yeah, that's how freaking enemy looks a little like Ghost. It does. It's practice. You know, what else white blue things supposed to be the enemies? I don't know. I'm just a prince who woke up in a magical world, and now I'm here. I don't know what's happening. Our character doesn't know what's happening. There is no explanation. Get used to it. You know? This is just how it is. Nothing? Okay. Well, we got an item over there. Cool. A little extra health, maybe a little extra armor. Was it an early DOS game? I think it's technically before that. I don't know when this game first released, but I'm pretty sure this one is like 86. Like the Famicom port of it, but this is a port. This, yeah. So if I was to guess, it's probably originally released in like 85 for some computer. Something like that. When did DOS come out? You know? I feel like I should know this. But yeah, I think this is before DOS. Maybe. I feel like it's just the start again. I mean, we could save. But do I want to? No, but kinda. Oh shit, these buttons. I did it. Are you proud of me for pushing the save button? Being up in A on the player 2 controller. DOS is before Windows. Yeah. It's still an 85. Good job. You know? Now I feel like I need to check. You know, because, like, I don't feel like I'm completely crazy for suggesting it might be before DOS. You know? When did DOS release? Oh, 81. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Oh, but the Wikipedia says 1980. I see. Interesting. Wait, really? Ah, never mind. The, like, first section on the Wikipedia page stops in, like, 95, and I was like, what the fuck? I feel like they had to have kept updating DOS since 95. Yeah. First gaming device was DOS VC and Wolf 3D. Sounds about right. I believe it. go this way now? There was another save round here, which is weird. So I wonder if it's like meant to be near the end of the level. No. Interesting, interesting. I missed everything on that rock. Oh, well, I have another one of these. Okay. Strange things are happening. I mean, like, at this point, most of the bosses are dead, so I'm not super concerned about my health. But I definitely managed to get myself turned around and lost and all that. Definitely managed to do this. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I've ever, like, properly played Wolfenstein 3D. I don't think so. I played Doom. I played through all of Doom. It was the SNES release, though. But I had fun with it. Okay, so normally walls take you back a level. So I don't want to get into that one, even though it looks really cool and pretty. And like everything I ever wanted. But I also think it might kill me. So yeah. Kind of against it. Need a doll stream? I think we've technically had a couple with Mexalot. We've definitely played dolls games before, yeah. Yeah, the fucking Tex Murphy games and all that. Ugh. Oh, Tex Murphy. I might kind of hate that man, but he's also kind of cute sometimes, I must admit. How are we going nowhere? And like everywhere at the same time? It's kind of impressive at this point. There's gotta be more on this side, I feel like. Maybe there's more in the water? You're gonna get me. Oh my god, stop it. What the fuck was all that? What story to this? We are a prince who woke up one day and we were in Nyansta. And we're in a mysterious area trying to get back home. A random guy told us that we need to talk to Neptune to get back home. And then we learned that Neptune hates veils. And apparently I'm a veil. And apparently veils are people who died but were deeply in love. So we get, like, I guess reincarnated in this hell world. But, you know, maybe Neptune can bring us back. Something like that. Or something. Yeah. Okay, but there's gotta be something. Can I, like, walk over here? Like, no. The answer's no. But, like, what if the answer was yes? There's gotta be something around here. Like, I feel like we did mostly everything in this level. I wonder if we're just missing an item for progress. But the thing is, I don't even know where progress would be if I'm honest. I honestly just straight up don't. Like, that's the start of the level. I wonder if we can scroll more to the left. No. Okay. We have this whole area. Which also seems suspicious to me, because, like, that really is two, like, save points right back to back. Which, you know, is interesting, in my opinion. I have a low bar for interesting stuff. I'll admit it. I feel like the walls gotta mean something there. You know? The fact that there's like brick walls all around there. It's gotta mean something. Right? Like maybe that's like a building. You know? I don't know how, but it appears that we've managed to respawn like all the health items. Which, I mean, I'm not complaining. That's a little weird, but... Oh my god, this game just wants you dead sometimes. It is a really good thing you can button mash to get yourself out of pits. Because oh my fucking god, this game wants me dead. Just a million case in points right there. Holy shit. Okay, but if I... There's a thing! Oh, I don't know how to free her. Oh, that's like the point. Is like, Neptune's daughter is like frozen in ice, and we think if we can get her out of the ice, then we'll be free. But we're missing the item, I guess, to get Neptune's daughter out of the ice. And thank you for the raid, Mobile Suit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it going? Hi, 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 hi. I'm Deps VT, everybody, and I'm playing a video game that's over 20 years old, as I always do, you know? We have been stuck on this level for a while, but I think this is our best run so far. We just need to find the item to get her out of the ice right there, and then we're good, I think. And we're like one, and we're free, and like yippee, and like yahoo, and hashtag hooray, hooray, and like, you know, it's good shit. I like to think this area is maybe on the newer end, because, you know, if we just now found the daughter for the first time, so in theory that means... Uh-oh, why are you doing this to me? I just pushed down on the select menu. Are you gonna kill me? Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't reset the level. Thank you for not resetting the level. Thank you. That would have been very fucked up. Chat, what if I... Oh my god, don't die. Oh my god, don't die. Stop it. But no, what were you doing, Level Suit? What were you doing? What were you doing? What's up? Hi, hi. I might check the walkthrough. Because what if the item we need's in a previous level? They've done this before. Multiple times. Like, what if we're just, like, missing the item, and they're just like, oopsies. We missed it. We can't beat the level now. I should check. Let me do that. You're playing Metal Gear again. Which game in the series? Is SH Metal Gear a game? Maybe. I'm not super familiar with the Metal Gear series, if I'm honest. Can't say so. Can't say so. Okay, so we're on level 6? Level 6, okay. Okay. In order to complete the game, you need to return to Diva and give her a missing potion found in the last scene to get an important item from her, otherwise you'll not be able to beat the game. To return to Diva, you have to drop down some wells and go back to scene 4. The wells in scene 6 is located yada 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 yada. Fucking hell. So we do gotta redo this level. You hate 3, right? I did not enjoy 3. I did not enjoy it. Metal Gear Solid 2. I had a okay time with Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah. Never recommend games you liked up so repetitive. I don't know. I think you like any old games. It's funny you say that because I feel like you're like the one exception to that where like you have recommended games you've liked and they've been like genuinely good, you know? Shots of Raider and Inspirable Hips. You know, there's a reason I like Metal Gear Solid 2. There's a reason. That and bulge physics and all that. That's good shit. Yeah, anyways. Okay. So. They really are just going all the way back, aren't they? Yeah, they're going all the way back to stage 4. Okay. Why are you going to stage 4? Really? I guess. Oh. If you have the potion I mentioned from scene 6 and you have killed all of the winged cloaks, this ice will melt as you approach it. If you have the potion I mentioned from scene 6, so I mean that's the level we're currently in, right? But we won't be able to beat the game unless we go back, so we should probably go back. But I'm curious what this potion is. Does this funny say since all good, everyone's what you followed us? Fair, fair. Recommend games that are painful, but you godly love them. Still surprised you finished Men in Black. Honestly, same. I'm surprised I finished Men in Black. I'm still scared of that. Like, want to play it? Honestly, yeah. Sorry, it's Maxilla. If you shoot these enemies, they will turn into flowers, but if you shoot the flower, it will disappear. If you turn all of the red cone enemies into flowers without destroying the flowers, a potion will appear. So be careful to shoot all 3 of the cone monsters one at a time, and only one time. Only to turn them into flowers, but avoid shooting the flowers. What? Oh, I fucked up. I mean, we need to go back anyways, but I get it. I get what they're saying. I get it. And then what if I also, sorry for not playing the game for a while, but I need to take a piss. Give me 1 second, everybody. 1 second. And then we know how to make progress in the game again, so it's cool. 1 second. Wow. Hi, I'm back. Sorry for how long it took and whatnot. Was checking on the cats and whatnot as well. You know, because I'm like kind of fucked up that, like, you know, they haven't really visited me like this entire stream, you know? They haven't really done it, you know? They've just been like chilling on my bed. It's fucked up, you know? What's with the jazz music? It's from Val Steel, a TurboGrafx game that we played for like 50 hours straight, and you know. Yeah. But talking about the cats, one of my cats, Milo, has decided, you know, to join me in here. He's very unsure about everything happening though. Hi. Currently petting him. Look, you know, they're very unsure about the room. These cats, they need attention. Hi. They're slightly thrown off. Hi, Milo. Hi. You're just gonna sit under the desk like you sometimes do during the streams. There's blankets and a cat tower and a couch. And you just want to sit under the desk. Yeah? No? Are you done with me? Thinking about leaving the room? Yeah. But what if you stay in here a little longer? You know? A little bit. Oh, thinking about the couch? Nope, got one sniff. That was enough. Did not like the smell of the couch. So it's the difference between little haters. They are a little bit. Yeah, Milo, you went out now. Oh, maybe. Nope. Exploring a little more. Exploring the swinging chair. Yeah. Yeah. How do we feel about this recap of just what the fuck my cat is doing? Oh, thinking about the closet. Nope. Got scared of the closet. Thought about it and said, no, fuck that. Thinking about the shelves. Did not like the shelves. Is slowly walking all around the room. He knows what else happened. Shut up. Exploring the television. And now you're back to me. Yeah, you don't give a single shit about the cat tower, do you? Not one. Hi, you wanna sit up here? If you sit up here, I can pet you in the middle of stream. You can sit right next to the computer. Hi. Up here. No, you just want to look at the lamp. You're still sniffing. You've used this cat tower here. It's not new. It should smell like you. It hasn't moved really much at all. I moved it like 2 feet. Not the kitty couldn't we thought when shut up. I don't know what happened there. Oh, you know. Hi. How about inside the cat tower? No. You're just done with me. You're just gonna sit behind the chair. I mean, that's normal routine for you. To sit directly behind the chair. That way, if I ever roll back, you will be ran over. I think this cat knows what insurance fraud is. You could sit literally anywhere, but no, you want to be ran over by the chair. Why are you so scared of like under the couch? Yeah? Yeah? Also, sorry for spending so much time on this, but it really is like this cat's like first time like properly exploring the room since like everything got put in. But Tato explored it earlier today. But Milo's been very hesitant about it. So, yeah. Yeah. Likes to live dangerously. He does. Hi, you're behind the chair again. You are. Hi. You can sit on the couch. Yeah? What if I try picking you up? You're gonna yell at me. You're gonna yell at me. That was a really bad jump to the couch. I don't know what that was. Yeah. Well, you made it up. Life part of a cat is nice, though. Yeah. Oh, he's found a cardboard box on the couch. Yeah. Some more shelves that I might hang up, though honestly I really don't need the space. Just like little like display shelves and whatnot, but I have nothing to display on them. But like, I don't know. These walls are like too plain. I just need shit on them, I feel like. Cardboard box equal happy cat. Yeah, but the cardboard box is full of stuff. He's not very happy about that. You know, does it smell like potato? Potato's trying to eat that cardboard earlier today. You just look confused more than anything. Yeah. Oh, your claw got stuck in the couch slightly. Scared ya? I believe in you to walk forwards. I believe in you. I believe in you. Very curious about going up to like a lava lamp I have in here. Yeah? Oh, how about you stand on top of the couch? Oh, that was very clumsy. But we're on the top of the couch now. Walking over towards the lava lamp and next to the computer. We're next to the computer now. There's an ad coming up. This is so sad. I really should be playing the game. This is the longest we've gone without playing the game ever. What the fuck? I can move that lava lamp to give you more space, Milo. So you can like actually lay down there. Because right now the lava lamp's like in the center of like the shelf area. And I could move it off to the side. It's gonna be like one big area. Yeah? You just can keep walking in circles around the lava lamp? Are you trying to get to my desk? Milo, there's a cat tower right next to me and right next to the desk. You don't gotta try and like fucking Kaizo jump around my computer and monitor to get onto the desk. No, that's gonna end terribly. Just jump on the cat tower. Yeah, over here. Yeah. Yeah. Milo, cat venture. Yeah. Okay, Milo. Okay. You're still thinking about try and jump around the computer to get on the desk. Do you understand? You are the cat tower. I mean, I'm fine with them sitting in my lap. I just need him to not try and jump directly into the computer monitor. He's not very happy about all that. Now he's just sitting down next to the computer. I think he's found a spot to kind of chill. I think he's kind of chill. Maybe? Oh, no, he's on the move. No? Oh, thinking about it. Milo, okay, he gave up. Okay. Oh, but are you thinking about it? Are you just trying to hop onto the desk now? Yeah? Yeah? You know I'm gonna push you onto the cat tower because you can't sadly sit directly in front of the monitor at all times. Come over here. You're blocking the camera. It's kind of cute. You're very cute. You're very cautious. It's very funny. You've seen all this furniture before. Hi. Over here. You have a cat tower that you can sit on. Or you can sit up here. Yeah. No. What do you have to say to the people? Mm-hmm. So true. A little bit of that as well. Oh. Little sass. Oh my goodness, he's on the cat tower. Oh my goodness, he's made it. How are you so uncomfortable? Wow, there's more. Nope, you're done with the cat tower. Okay. It's like this cat tower is just not like big enough for him, you know? He like steps on it and then he's like constantly scared of like falling off, you know? Okay. Okay, now he's checking out the backside of a plank of wood that I need to stain and make into like a TV stand and all that. Alright, let's play the game. It's been like 30 minutes. I forgot how this game was, and it being so kinda janky. I forgot that it scrolls in chunks like that. Okay, yeah, this video game. Anyways, we need to go down here apparently. Oh, we did it. Okay, and then we need to go back one more level to my understanding. And then we need to beat all these levels again, essentially. Yeah, I would say it'd be easier this time. I mean, I guess technically we don't need to collect the items and whatnot this time. We can just, like, go to the exit. But, you know, the items tend to be, like, on the way. Oh shit, that was really easy to find the ball. Okay, cool. Okay, so now... Fine, I'll swap disc. Fine. Fine. Okay, if you say so. Fine. And, like, normally when, like, games do this, especially NES games, I would, like, complain about them being, like, I don't know, just overly obtuse and all that. But there was that cutscene that did explicitly state, hey, you should go and talk to this one person again. Hey, you should go do this. So, I don't mind. They explicitly said it. Is it stalling the game? Yeah. But honestly, I expect this game to still be around like 8 hours long, if that. I don't think it's gonna be a super long game at all. So like, you know, whatever. I don't mind. Like, I really only mind like games stalling if they're already like overly long, you know? But if like even with stalling the game is still like on the shorter end, like whatever. Oh, don't die. That's what I get for not killing enemies and kind of rushing through here. Really rushing through here. Can I actually go this way? 'Cause damn, that's the end already. Oh, that was really fucking fast. Damn. Hey, door. You gotta open. Why aren't you open, door? Wait, I actually don't know why the door's not open. I gotta kill the boss. Probably. They love to make you do this. They love to make you play the video game. Please go up. No, please. Okay, my health is in shambles and we didn't save, I don't think. Do you know things are actually bad? You know things are actually like really fucking bad right now? Oh, but he's dead. Okay, cool. Does that mean we can go through the door? Go! Maybe we gotta reload it. Well that's... Gotta be honest, not super encouraging. Go! Oh, there's an item now. Okay, go! We have the item, so the door opens? No. You don't really care. Well, fine. I guess I'll like actually properly explore this area and hopefully not die and maybe get like cool items and health and all that, but... Alright. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. I feel like those little guys you can't kill. Like you might be able to, but... Oh, there's another boss. Well, maybe that's why we haven't beat the level. Is because we haven't killed all the bosses. You can't just, you know, go through life without killing every single boss ever. Oh. Yeah, what you doing? Why are you patting the floor? Give me 1 second. I want to investigate. This is awful timing. No, maybe? I thought I was gonna gonna sneeze. I really thought I was gonna sneeze. I really thought so. He just went out the room. Don't know why he patted the floor for that. Normally he scratches at the door if he wants out the door, but... You know, today he was feeling like just patting the floor next to the door. And, okay. Sure. I don't know the last time we saved. It was a while ago. Oh god, it was really a while. Oh my god, are we gonna have to go through the warp thing and all that again? Oh, why didn't I save? Because I was overconfident. I mean, that's why. I was like, oh, you know, we're just gonna quickly walk through this area and it's gonna be really easy. Why am I like this, chat? We have to redo the hard level. Why? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why? Why did I do this to myself? Why? Why? I don't really have an excuse. We're just gonna be on this level forever, okay? Are you cool with that? No, we might be on this game forever because I take 1,000,000 BRBs for my cats, but we're still gonna be on it forever. So, I don't know, get used to that, I guess. Sorry. I kinda love when this game just flashes a completely different frame and one not on screen. But it's like completely unrelated to what you're doing. It loves to flicker. I thought we were out of the way of those, gonna be real with you. Oh my god, it's the very first boss. How are you still alive? There's like 5 bosses in this level. There you go, that was concerning. But I mean, we might as well, right? Let's try doing like the flower puzzle thing. Let's try it. Right? Might as well. So from my understanding, yeah, you hit them once and it creates a flower. I missed that last time. And then you just make all the flowers. And then you get item. And it's very cool, very epic. That's my understanding of how the game works. Are you third flower? Probably. I'm scared about this enemy though. I want to clear them before dealing with the flower. Because these guys are strong, you know? Luckily I don't think they can walk in the water, but still. Oh my god, I walked forwards too much. Alright, well we're not getting the flowers on this run. To be fair, we only need the flowers for, like, actually beating this level, and that's not what we're doing right now. What we're doing is we need to warp back to a previous level and go through all of that. So, you know, we got time, but I would have also preferred to just win, like beat the game. You know, just get everything out of the way now instead of later. But fine, whatever. I'll just fucking be trapped in this level forever. And have it be those. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, oh my fucking god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I had so much health. I had so much health until I didn't. Holy shit. Oh my god, please. You gotta turn, like, up. Thank you. Oh, you're just gonna spawn on me? Oh my god. I'm starting to get the feeling this isn't gonna be the run. Gonna be real with you. Starting. Just starting. but getting this feeling, must admit. Okay, there we go. Oh. What's funny is like, I don't know. Like, I know the bosses are like the big hard enemy that takes forever to kill, but if I'm honest, like the normal enemies scare me more just because they're so like unpredictable, I feel like. Like if they just like walk at you, you're dead, you know? Which is scary, you know? I think it is, personally. I feel like my best bet is just keep spamming bullets and hope that they like walk in so then it gets unlocked, you know? Just one thing at a time. Hoping for the best. Give me health items. I think they're very cool. I don't want to fight. I just don't want to fight another boss. Do I have to in order to scroll the screen enough? I think I might. No! What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not recommend that experience. Can the boss spawn over here? Train them by your tenacity. Think this music gonna haunt your dreams? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can turn it down if you want me to. I feel like at a certain point you just kind of drown it out, you know? I don't know, so I'm like listening to my own voice a lot, you know? Mix of thinking about the game itself and not dying and curing myself. All those sorts of things. Not really paying attention to that music. You gotta move. Or soda. I thought we were safe. Here I was. Thought we were safe. Character looks a little like my avatar. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Chat, why is this the hardest video game ever? No, like deadass though. You have the funny HD where Tuesday just try and get fucked up on video game music. To get fucked up on it? Yeah, I don't know. Video game music, it rarely causes me like major issues. Like if it's a really short music loop, that'll cause me problems. And if there's a part of the song that's like bad. But I think the song's fine for the most part. It's been playing for a while. It's a little tiny bit overplayed, I must admit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit overplayed. You know, there's this Animaniacs character that cuddles cats to death. Oh, what the fuck? No. But not do this. You might. I don't know. Don't know if I trust Minnie, you know? And if there's someone in your chat, okay? Yeah? I feel like I need more context, but should I be concerned? Because I don't think so, right? Congrats? Something community? Get in the chat. No, but I'm not in the chat. Somewhat. You don't know them? Oh, I don't know. Chat messages coming from inside the house. I don't know what the fuck the situation is on the GM channel. I am not involved with the GM channel. You're not live? I mean, yeah, I figured. Still. Okay. Yay! We got the potion. Yippee! Wahoo! Okay. I do wonder how this game works a little bit. We're gonna save again, I think. So... That's funny. Oh, that's humorous. But I'm pretty sure the game saves how much health you get or have when you save, but also it doesn't save what health items you've used. So in theory, now next time we spawn in, we should have more health. If that makes any sense. Like, you can collect 1 heart, save with that 1 extra heart, and then die, and then you'll reload still with that 1 extra heart, and, like, you can collect another extra heart because the item, like, respawned because you died, if that makes sense. I'm tired. Yeah. You know, yeah, it's all, like, new to you. Fair, yeah. I don't know, people, they... Yeah. I can't see people like normally talk like when the channel's offline, but also it's not like incredibly uncommon. Depends on the context of their message. Depends. Something humans. Something kinda hashtag silly. These days I'm gonna do a stream title that's just like, I'm hashtags. Why was that so much damage? Because I was thinking about putting in the stream title hashtag silly, that's why. Okay, can we please do more damage than this? Please. Kinda begging. Also, that has so many fucking enemies you keep spawning. Please, chill. Like, just stop. This is an awful little arena. Oh my god, finally they died. Okay, cool. That was... hellish. Have I got the... Did I get the... I think I did. Yeah. Getting the health items over there. Oh. I think I got them already. Fucked up. Race funners and random chatting themselves. You're chill, you're just shocked. Okay. Hi, enemy. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Did you know if you just say please don't kill me every single 3 seconds, then we aren't gonna kill you? Because you're too shy to break your heart. Oh my god, health, thank you. No, please, I'm baby. I'm not, I just felt like saying that. I don't know why I'm like this. Anyways, we just need to fall in the hole. Okay, so we need to save this time. Okay? Very important. Can I lurk and let me be? No, you're fine, Jam. You're fine. I don't know. Enjoy your lurk if you wanna, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, so here's the secret. Boop. Saving. It's cool. In my opinion. Maybe even very cool. You know? Think about that one. I really thought we were gonna like easily beat this game today. I'm not gonna lie. I really genuinely thought we were gonna like very easily beat it today. Kinda happy we're not. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. I kinda thought like the janky controls and just feeling of the game was gonna like annoy me, but I don't know, they keep having like, you know, like good ideas and I don't know, I enjoy the presentation and the ideas and I think I actually really like this game for the most part. Like I do still wish it like, you know, controlled better and all that, but I don't think it's bad. It's fine. Yeah, it just, I don't know, it doesn't have that like gameplay, you know? It doesn't have that difficulty, that tight controls that I tend to like, you know? It just don't. But definitely not bad. Looks a bit homebrew. That's fair. Yeah. Understandable. Wow. Why are you taking so long to save? Damn, crazy. Also, what if I check a thing? What if I want to see a thing? Would you be okay if this VTuber checked a thing? Would you be okay with that? Okay. I think I checked the thing. I think I did it. I think so. Not to shock you or anything. You know what I really want? You know what I really fucking want, chat? Like in life? I really want a hot dog. I really want a hot dog. You know, I was eating like pretty consistently, just getting like my little piece of Wonder Bread and then getting like my little like handful of shredded cheese and eating like my little hot dog. But like, you know, a couple days ago, like the people I live with got like a fuck ton of like food and whatnot. And like they like completely filled the fridge and they fucking threw away my fucking hot dogs, which like, you know, is fine because let's be honest here, I'm totally gonna steal their food and whatnot, and like, you know, what they got was probably better than the hot dog, but still, I've really been missing my hot dog. There were like 4 left. It wasn't much, but like I only eat one at a time, you know. Probably had like freezer burn, but like whatever. I miss my hot dog. That is one of the least nutritious foods. Yeah, but I wanted my hot dog. Looking at things on the internet again. I mean, technically, grilled meatloaf sounds good. Yeah, fair. So anyways, that's my ramble. I miss the hot dog. I miss it. I do. Shut up, Tom. Guess what Sharpie says? No. You get yourself the hot dog, you get yourself the cheese, and I'm gonna need to get food after. I could make pasta. Oh fuck, but that takes like forever. Do I eat the broccoli pasta? Game, you just froze. Wait, no, what? You saved yourself? What the fuck was that? You thought about crashing and then he gave me health. And didn't kill me. What the fuck was that? I'm kind of shocked you didn't crash, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, good on you, video game. Good programming, I guess. You managed to know what situations the game crashes in and figured out a way to save it still. Damn. Congrats. Okay, cool. Oh my god, I spent health here this whole time. Nice. Like 10 minutes what to make pasta? Well, you know, I'm a silly little cat boy, so I like make the pasta you microwave, which like most of the time you gotta microwave it for like 8 minutes straight, you know? So you gotta like, you know, you gotta like put it all together and whatnot, then you gotta like mix it all, then you gotta like put it in the microwave for like 8 minutes, then you gotta let it like cool down for a couple minutes, then you gotta eat it, you know? And then you gotta like clean. So it's like not like that long of a process, but like I'd probably say like 20 minutes in total, maybe a little over 20 minutes, where like a hot dog is like, you know, you put the hot dog in the paper towel, you microwave it for like 20 seconds, and you put the hot dog on the bread and then you eat it and it's like 2 minutes, if that, You know, microwave pasta. I know. I love year 2025. Such good food inventions. Microwave hot dog fucking bigger? Wait, have you never microwaved a hot dog? It takes like 20 seconds. It's so fast. There's a reason to eat them. It's so low effort. It's so... Yeah, it makes me sad. Yeah, no, but like if I get the pasta, I'm gonna get the one with the broccoli. So you should be like proud of me because I've never ate broccoli before. So like, you should be like, oh wow, this cat boy's like trying a new food. You know? You should be like, whoa. This is like growth as a person. I'm getting the feeling you're not proud of me. Gotta be real with you. I'm getting this feeling that you actually are not proud. Thank you for the head pat. It doesn't make up for it though. I get it. You're not happy with me. Kind of fucked up, if you ask me. It's kind of fucked up. I'm being bombed. What's happening? It's so crazy. Like, exactly. I hope you like it. You like your noodles and chicken. Still need a cooking microwave stream. I can't say that. I'm not confirming anything because I have zero plans to actually do it. But now that I'm in like a proper like stream room and whatnot, I mean I am better set up and whatnot to do like streams like that. You know? Now that it's not like something where like I would have to be just casually streaming my entire like bedroom and whatnot to the world. You know? Like this room definitely has like too many photos and whatnot that would completely dox me if I did like stream it currently, but you know, the setup is getting there. It's getting better. Just some nice penguins. No, I don't want to be the penguin. I take showers, I think that's a penguin thing. Is he one of those men who doesn't shower? That's a lot of Twitch men. Big popular Twitch men. They love to not shower. It's like, I don't know what it is. It's like VTubers and saying oomphy, you know? Twitch men and just not showering and calling it a personality trait. You know? He looks and talks like he's not clean. How do you talk like you're not clean? Will there even be 4 hours worth of microwave streaming? I could make it work. Remember that time I did a full stream of me literally eating like 5 fruit? I could make it work. We could do like proper cooking. We could like, you know, go on the internet and like find like little like microwave cooking recipes. You know, we could like, yeah, we could make it work. We could make it work. You know, you ever look at like those 80s like cookbooks of like microwaves being new and then being like, wow, look at all this like food you can make in a microwave. They love to be like make meatloaf. That's what my brain really wants to say. You can make the meatloaf in the microwave or whatever, and then you like shape it into like funny animals. I don't know if this is true, I'm just saying shit. Welcome to the Depths VT stream. Hi Vamp, how's it going? Microwaves are much more capable cooking devices. People's like, no, I love the microwave. You can do so much, like dead ass. Like you can. Meatwolf, yeah. Hi Vamp. It's crazy. Yeah. No, but I will say, if I'm gonna make pasta, I probably should call a stream a little bit earlier than normal. Because it really does kind of take forever to make. It really is not a fast process. It's fucked up. Also, I love how forever for me really is like 20 minutes. That's like faster than most of my meals take. A long meal for me takes like 5, you know? If you use power and levels up in full power, you can cook a lot of stuff quite nicely. Yeah, you're just at work, entertain you. Well, how about that? Are you entertained now? Now you gotta hide your like rock hard cock at work. Have fun. Fuck you. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's enough. Kicks. I act like I'm funny, because I kind of am. See, that's the secret. Also, doing this boss fight in such a tiny area really kind of sucks. Well, we killed him. Barely. Nothing? Okay. I like to think we've killed all of the bosses, which means we can open up that one door, and that one door is near the top of the screen, so hopefully we just walk over there and then we're like good. You know? That's the plan, at least. Yeah, you know? Also, sorry for pausing so much. I guess I haven't, like, said it yet, but, the way my two monitors are laid out right now means that, like, there's more of a gap between the two of them, so I really can't see chat, like, off to the side, you know, of my, like, eyesight when I'm looking at the game, you know? Like, I really do gotta, like, pause and, like, really, like, stare and look over there and whatnot to, like, you know, check up on things for the most part. Like, mild apologies about that. Though if I'm honest, it's probably, like, for the best that, like, if I'm, like, you know, really in the zone with the game, I'm not, like, I don't know, actively being, like, reminded of, like, chat to, like, entertain, you know? It probably is, like, mildly for the best that, like, I can play a video game and just be like, wow, this is video game I'm looking at now. You know? Something like that. Does that make any sense? You know, like when you're fighting like a really hard boss of the game and you're like fully focused on the boss of the game, it's probably for the best that you don't like also like end up looking at chat 50 times. This feels like the wrong way. I thought it was the right way, but there was no door. No door to open. No door. So, you know, pause you for attention. You should do this, yeah. They've spent more time on this game than devs. Nah, this is a really fucking impressive game for Famicom at this time. Really just four-way scrolling. Yeah. Four-way scrolling is fucked up in the Famicom. And whenever this game released. I think this is an early release. I keep saying that, which may be like completely wrong. I could kind of see it if I'm honest. I could be completely wrong, but, you know. What if I pretend that I'm right? What if I just, like, lie, you know? I can't read that message in anyone games. Also, I, like, said, you know... I said his name earlier and he didn't show up. It's fucked up, you know? He's only in it for the watch streak nowadays. Half joking, but still. Okay, the door's gonna open this time, right? I don't want to, like, test if the door opens if I'm honest. I don't want to know. I mean, like, we gotta know at some point. Oh my god, wait, that means I missed something, right? But what the fuck did I miss? Remember when I first did this level and everything went like really smoothly, and then ever since then I've fucking struggled to figure out just... Wait, what you're meant to do. What do you mean the door no open? I'm looking at the walkthrough. I'm cheating slightly more. Max is fighting. No, we're not. No. He secretly lurks. I mean, yeah, for sure. Okay. It feels fucked up looking at, like, you know, a manual for, or a walkthrough for a level that you've already done. Okay. To get the exit of the stage to open, you will need to defeat the 5 large bat-looking enemies. So, I guess I just missed one of them. Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah. It'll only open if you kill all 5 of the bosses. Okay, so we just missed one. That's kind of what I figured, but I was hoping not. What is Deadly Premonition 2? I'm not saying anything, but if me and Maxilla were to stream again, the game would not be Deadly Premonition 2. That's all. That's all. Well, where's the main character gonna play it? Yeah, but it's like so new. Like, I already like made an exception for Deadly Premonition 1, you know? Is that enemy seriously just like dropped there? I can't walk past you. Oh my god. That was fucked up. I also thought they were like frozen forever. That's my bad. I didn't realize I would like keep moving. Oh, lost a million trillion health. We might need to redo this level purely because of that, if I'm honest, which is funny. It wouldn't. No, haha. It would. I'm not saying anything. There's no expectations. There's no pressure. Odds are things probably won't happen. Haha. Set the bar really fucking low. But if me and Maxilla were to play a video game again, it might be Gabriel Knight 3. I don't know. It just might. Hi Tabeshi, how's it going? Everyone, please go follow Tabeshi. Is this a European game? I don't think so. This is I don't think so. I haven't looked too much into the original release of it. This is a port of the game. Wasn't originally designed for Famicom Disk System, but here we are. Yeah, I don't think it's European though. I feel like it's like too old to be European. I really don't know how old this game is. I keep acting like it's like some old piece of shit, but what are you? Let's see, does this like walkthrough say? I'm kind of curious. Oh, 87. Yeah, I know, that's a lot newer than I thought. But when's the original release? Because I keep talking about that, you know? When's the original? Too ugly for European? That's also fair. Original release is 1986. Okay. Still a little newer. Wait, no, original release was 1985. For something. My phone just fell over, which I use as a camera. I got it. It's a dang systems.com. Yep. And the original's a visual novel. Is it? Wait, what? Oh? Oh. Someone has to play the original, please. Yeah? Combines the interactive portions of the game with a kind of interactive story in its visual novel, rather than inspiring story, quick episodes of the game. The player's time is roughly divided 50-50 between playing and reading. Definitely not for this release. There is cutscenes in this game, but yeah. Says it's half visual. Oh yeah, interesting. Oh, I'd be curious to see that. I'd be curious. Yeah, very Japanese PC code game. Yep, that's what it is. Yep. Should I use this visual novel person? I am. I haven't read too many lately. The last one I read was fucking Milk Puzzle by Margot. That one was like shockingly good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah. Is it still up? I know there's like a whole situation because it was hosted on like Itch and like, you know, it's like Myobly and SFW. And Itch is currently going through like all of that. And what? They're fucking going through it right now. So like, is it? Can you still play Milk Puzzle? Like you gotta be able to, right? That's a shame if not. If it like seriously only got a proper release for like a couple weeks, if that. Like damn. That's fucking insane, because it's good, it's good. Someone make like a Game Jolt account. Does Game Jolt even allow an SFW, like ever? I don't know. Probably should. Oh my god, Debs, you gotta play better. You gotta play better. You gotta play better. You gotta play better. Chat, I think we're redoing. Yeah, we're redoing this. The page for it's still up on Itch. Does it still have to download and all that? If so, cool. Great. Amazing. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we have the continue thing. I kinda don't want to use it though. Yeah, no, I kinda actually don't, is the thing. But, I mean, I guess we're forced to go here. Apparently that one book that's like in this level is like a continue that leads you to like all this. Yeah. A DB downs? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's so good. Like I'll do this for like the practice. But yeah. Like it's something like that. I don't want to actually continue here, so we're gonna miss the goal, but yeah. Something like that. The thing is, like, the continue and the save put you in the exact same place. Just in a lot of ways, the continue can give you a lot more health to, like, start with, which is nice, but I don't feel like I necessarily need it for this. Oh, whoa, there's a car moving outside. Out the window. That's the first time I've seen, like, any activity. Crazy. It is pitch black out there at this point. There is not a single fucking light. That's crazy. Huh. Context is, I'm in a new stream room. The setup is weird right now and whatnot. It should be changing tomorrow. But I do have the computer and all that right up against, like, a window. So, like, well, I'm able to, like, look out the window throughout streams and all that. Yeah. The reason I say it's gonna change and whatnot is, I plan on streaming mostly from a couch. In the future. I have a microphone arm that should be coming tomorrow. And then I have like a cord for like a television I need that should also be coming tomorrow. And then, yeah. Should be able to sit on the couch and be like, gaming. You know? Crazy. Why'd you look away from us? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'll still like be facing in the direction of like, you know, of y'all. Just, you know, instead of pointing like directly at the window, I'm gonna be like to the side of the window. You know? Shit, I'm kinda getting my ass beat right now. I'm gonna be real with you. That fight did not go well. I would not personally say. I wouldn't. Honestly, I want to take the upper path because that's where the continue book is, and I do like the continue book. I must admit. I do like it. I don't think the save feature like saves if you kill the bosses or not, so I'm assuming I'll have to fight them all again. Salmon Sow, which kinda sucks, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Helps the toss be a full beamer strike. It does, yes. It does, it does. Will I do it? Probably not. You don't need to see the ways that I cross my legs and become a fucking pretzel in the middle of streams. I didn't know I should track that cat. I Twitch stream soon then? Nah, I don't think so. I don't know how to do the microphone for that, if I'm honest. This mic, you need to be like decently close to this mic to get us like actually pick you up. Yeah. So if you aren't sitting the same way, this is true, but yeah, I don't know. Especially when I'm sitting on the couch, because like half the time I'm like on the couch and just like looking at the television, I'm just sitting in like, you know, the fucking like French girls pose, you know? And like, I don't think I can be a streamer who casually is just posed like, please draw me like one of your French girls, like all stream, you know? I don't want like shit. I don't wanna continue. Okay, maybe I should get the continue book last. Maybe, because I kinda don't want it. You know? You've tried, but it's tiring. For what? LS action capture push-ups? No! Oh, sitting with the draw me like French girls things. Yeah, for a whole stream. It ain't happening. It just... I feel like I'll take up too much of the screen, you know? Oh, there's no way we get this. I don't know why I went for like every single ability. I don't know why I did that. Like, I'm not trying to continue, but still, just... I guess we could have lived there, maybe. If I... barely, but... Yeah. Could've worked. Coulda. You ever think about how we haven't made progress on this game in a million fucking years? Cause I do. Yeah, then in 10 years I need to start playing 60 by 9 games. Could use some screen real estate. This is true. Chat. Can I say something really funny? I mean, it's not really funny, but it's kind of funny. You know? So fun fact about the television, right? It's like big fancy, borderline way too expensive television for when it released in like 2005, 2006. And you want to know one of the funny things about it? Is like, it is a 16 by 9 screen, right? It is 16 by 9, but if you use the HDMI like in port, then it only displays in 4:3. You can stretch that 4:3 to be 16 by 9, but it is internally a 4:3 display. Whatever you end up going through like the HDMI of. And you know, it works for me because I'm just playing 4:3 video games on there, you know? But I find it funny because what the fuck? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Stretch the giant GBA. Oh, yeah. Does it sound right unless TV's native resolution isn't true HD? It's not true HD. No, it doesn't support that. Real TV's, yeah, it's from like 2005. It's like right on the cusp of like HD. I'm pretty sure it technically does one of those like weird marketing things where they try and market it as HD, but it's not really. They just mean like HD in terms of like, oh, we figured out like a million like filters. We managed to figure out like, hey, we can like, you know, yeah, it's only says TVs that are 20 years old. Well, the thing is, like, I had it, you know, it's been in the house and whatnot, and I'm like, I might as well, like, use it, you know, like, if anyone in the house is gonna use the 20-year-old television, HD ready, I'm pretty sure it's shit like that. Yeah, it's... But, with all that being said, it does have, like, the lights, like, behind it. I'm sorry, I keep rolling around out of the camera, like, frame. But it has, like, lights behind it that all, like, light up. And it's, like, very fancy and all of that. You know? Like, it, like, flashes the color of the screen on the wall. It's so fucking cool. I love that. You know? But Also, looking at television, like the big thing that comes to mind is like, holy shit, like televisions were fucking expensive, you know? Like, looking into the television because, I don't know, just looking into like what it supports and like menu options and filtering and all that, you know? But this television originally released for like $1,500 in like 2005. And like, what the fuck? What do you mean $1,500 television in 2005? Crazy shit. Fucking crazy shit. It's like the research twos. What makes it? It's a Philips. It's yeah. Sounds like a 2000 era TV. It sure fucking is. I kind of love it, but yeah, it works very good for my uses and whatnot, all in all. But yeah, I was trying to get in on the HD craze as excuse to check out prices. Yeah, I will say some of the filter options are like genuinely impressive if you ask me, for the time and whatnot. You know, like the fact you can throw in like any sort of image into the TV and then it will, like, you know, especially for like, you know, like pixel art shit like this, it will like find every little pixel in like its colors. Or colors, that's what I mean. Ignore the pixel. But like, you know, it'll find like all the color blocks and like sharpen up that color block and whatnot if you want it. And then in some things that are trying to be more realistic, it'll like smoothen out like the in between the colors and like it. Oh, I find it kind of neat. Just how many random fucking options they like managed to figure out for it, you know? there's a lot, which is, it's funny, you know, because like the filtering job is done very, very good. The light job is done insanely good. The whole presentation is very nice. But it's not even HD. The actual resolution is so not good. Yeah, latency may vary for old games though. Turn off most processing. With all of the post processing and whatnot, because I did mess around with it from like I messed around with fucking like Genesis shit on it. I was playing like Decap Attack on it, but like without all the post processing. Well, I mean with all the post processing. I'm pretty sure it was what? I'm trying to think. It was what? Like 0.04 seconds of like delay from like pushing button to the action happening in game, you know? And that's not like all TV delay, that's also like, you know, like emulator delay and like controller delay and all of that. But it's like nothing at all. Something like that. Yeah. So like, you know, there is delay, but I find it fine, personally. Yeah, and that's also still with like all the post-processing and all that. Which I turned off most of it anyways. Just because I find it looks better just with like the raw input for the most part. Except for the lights. I love the lights in the back. I love the fucking lights. Hi Flo, how's it going? Hi. How's it going? What's up? Hey Flo. So like it's consistent. Exactly. I'm pretty sure it's also pretty consistent. I haven't checked that, but I don't know. I was messing around with it a little bit and like it felt consistent in my opinion. Definitely felt playable. Yeah, considering that area you could easily get multiple second input delays, that is good. Yep, exactly. I'm very happy with how it is. Yeah. Yep. No, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. Why is this the hardest video game in the world? Why? I feel like I haven't beat this level before, but like, what the hell? I feel like a borderline might have better oh, we already killed it. I feel like those fights borderline might go better if I just like start just spamming bullets everywhere and hopefully they just spawn on the bullet. rather than like having me like wait to like shoot, you know? But yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I really hope that like my stuff like actually arrives somewhat tomorrow, because it was meant to all arrive today. And then they like essentially just kept pushing it back. It was, oh hey, it's gonna arrive by like 5 p.m. Then 5 p.m. passes and they're like, oh, you know, by 6. And then that went on till like it passed like 10 p.m. And then they're like, oh, it's gonna come tomorrow. And it's like, okay, if you say so. But yeah, I don't know, worst case scenario, I just end up doing like another stream with like this current setup. Like this works. You know, it's not like fully what I prefer. Like, it's fine, there's no problems with it. It just doesn't have the fancy lights that like, you know, explode all over the wall, and it's really cool. Does my postman hate me? I don't know. I don't know any old games. It's funny as it is a completely different company this time compared to the last, like, shipping delay, disaster. Completely different company. So, yeah. I think I'm just kind of cursed. But also, like, you know, this was just, yeah, remember the new PC? Yep, I sure fucking remember when I didn't sleep for like a week straight. No, but at least like this is just like through Amazon and whatnot. And you know, it was meant to be like, I think it was either next day or like same day. Like, you know, 24-hour delivery. And like, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't mind when Amazon misses like their 24-hour delivery window. You know, like, I feel like it's a little crazy. A little bit to be able to order stuff from like overseas and then have it arrive in literally like 20 hours, you know? So like, I don't know. If you know they're a little late, I don't mind when it comes to that, you know? That's whatever. When it's something that takes like multiple weeks and whatnot to ship, and then it's like still majorly delayed, that's when it's like, come on. This is just so fucked up. Please, boss, please get hit. There we go. That took forever. You know? Forever. Alright. Oh, did I mention that? About talking about like the TV and whatnot? Because I was like messing with like different games and whatnot on it, right? You know, all the different like systems, see if they're all working and whatnot. For the most part, they were all very nice. NES had some minor issues and whatnot. That like I can fix, it's fine, it's no big deal at all. And then PS2. I'm assuming it's like, you know, fucking hell. I need to play better. But with PS2, Dreamcast, TV got VGA input, VGA. Can I be a dumbass? I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully know what VGA is. I'm gonna be real with you. I know what RCA is. I know people talk about VGA and how it like looks really good and all that, but I'm gonna be honest, in terms of like actual like chords, I don't know what that is. I don't know, chat. One PC connection had 2 screws on either side. Oh, we're just dead now. I can't get up because that enemy has decided to block my path. Oh my god, that's fucked. 2 screws on either side. Okay, I think I got what you're talking about. I don't know. Rectangle connector? Yeah. I don't know if it supports it, and if it does, I don't have a cord that supports it. So, yeah. Take that as you will, I guess. Oh my god, you gotta go. You gotta zoom. We're using the continue this time. We've died on this level too many times. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Oh my god, I gotta go the correct way. That's like a big part of it. Oh my god, no, we gotta go the correct way. Holy shit. Oh my god, you gotta just go. But maybe one more. There we go. And 2 hearts behind, that's fine. Jumps looks great every VG. Playing, like, you know. I'm sorry, Mitsubishi. No, but like, I was testing out the dream because, oh my god, it looks so fucking pretty. You know, like, even just with like RCA. You know, like, oh my god, it looks so good. It's so fucking good. Looking at like Sonic Adventure, oh my god. Yeah. Did I ever finish my ramble? Anyways, about the PS2. It's only on the PS2 for like emulation and whatnot. It's not like hardware. But like, you know, for the PS2, there's like a fair bit of like screen tearing in it during like busier scenes. And like, what the fuck? Why are you like that, PS2? You know? I'm hoping it's just an issue with like, you know, the actual like television and not like emulator. Because like, if it's an issue with like actual television, then y'all won't see it. But if it's an issue with like, you know, emulator on television, then y'all probably will see the issue. You know, but it's not like a terrible screen tearing. It's not, like, not at all. But like, I don't know, like maybe like one line, like through the game during like busy moments, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I found that interesting that like out of every single console, only the PS2 was having that issue. And that's why I'm like, maybe it is emulator acting weird with the fucking 4x3, not even HD display. I know the NES is having issues with it. But, whatever. Those have been sorted out at this point already. Yeah. Trying to VSync an emulator. Would that be it? I guess. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, should do that. You're watching over my shoulder, yeah? Oh, what'd you find then? What's on my shoulder? Oh my god, it's already 4. No, it's not 4, it's 5:45. I gotta end stream soon, especially if I really want that pause to chat. But I also gotta wake up early and get shit done, and I also gotta be well rested for Eltriok. Because I'm on the Eltriok channel tomorrow playing Holy Diver, and I gotta practice Holy Diver as well before that stream. Oh god, I don't have enough time for things tomorrow. Like, at all. I'm gonna show up on the Eltriok channel and like, I'm gonna like be on like a single hour of sleep. I'm not, I'm gonna sleep fine. But, you know, it's gonna be a mess. You know? It's gonna be a mess, chat. I can't move. You were fucking evil. Holy shit. I literally can't do anything about this. Oh my god. Do you need to practice? For Holy Diver? Yes. Holy Diver is like the hardest video game like in the world. And Eltriok's better at it than me. So I gotta really fucking try. You know? Eltriok's agent's getting to stay up late. Yeah, I just want to beat this level. We've been stuck in it for way too long. You're streaming later on another channel? Yes. Though I guess yeah, technically today. Trying to think like time-wise, what? It's in 16 hours from now? Think so? Something like that. 16 hours from now I'll be on the Eltriok channel. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the shout out, Uber Kitten. I should probably do like a more proper shout out. I probably should. But yeah, I'll be over there in like 16 hours or so. Yeah. Oh my god, stop it. Just stop getting I hate the little guys. It's the little guys who kill me. Hate the little guys. If you're a little guy, hate you. Sorry. We all knew this. Every single DubsVT viewer has known this for a long time. It's time I admit it. Big guy. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Tabeshi. You get a pass. I mainly meant that I'd like flow. But, you know. You're like cute enough or whatever, Tabeshi. You get away with it. You're too innocent, you know? Like I can't, you know, you get away with it. That was awful. That was a terrible attempt at this level. That was genuinely terrible. I don't have anything else to say other than that was just awful. Like, I feel like I'm taking the long route. Probably because I am. Well, alright. Missing one heart, but whatever. Best I've done in that. Okay. Please play better. Just play better, Debs. Remember when we did this level the first time and I just like cruised through it? It was so easy. And then I got tired and hungry. And now I'm dead. This is what they do to you when you don't eat pasta 24/7. They kill you. My source. My stomach. It's true. I can't hit you there. You are in a wall. I can't. Thank you. Okay. I missed every shot. Oh, that's really fucked up. I was gonna say they're not dead yet. There they are. There they are. It's gonna serve us all. Especially when you don't eat the big bowl of pasta. You gotta think about it. It's very important that you think about the big bowl of pasta. If you don't think about that, I should save. I should save them that we have full health and all that. I should do that. This will be my final attempt at this level though. By the way, BTW, by the way. That's a new one. BTW, by the way, BTW. It just gets longer every time. it just does. Whatever. Okay, so we managed to kill one of the bosses out of 5. I want to make sure I'm like actually killing them all. I want to see how many I'm like actually missing and all that. Yeah, no microwave bosses. No! Then you gotta wait for like the fucking stovetop to like warm up, which does not take long, but it's longer than the microwave. You know? I actually don't need that health yet. Wow, look at me having like borderline too much health. Like I don't, but at all. Like please give me more. But no, what a nice fantasy novel is, you know? No! They're just gonna stun like Maerchen. No, okay, cool. That could have been really bad. Okay, not completely terrible, awful. Just slightly terrible, awful. I'm still locked. There we go. Because those mushroom guys can just do that to you, you know? Any Italians? I feel like Italians are probably more okay with me microwaving a bowl of pasta than like splitting the spaghetti. Why do we call spaghetti different from pasta? You ever think about this? How there's like a million types of pasta, but we call all of them just pasta for the most part, except for spaghetti. It's like only when it comes to spaghetti, we're like, that's spaghetti. We know that shape, you know? But like every other pasta shape, we're just like, it's pasta. Because I think about this, and I am generalizing a lot of people right now. What you gonna do about it? I guess we call macaroni macaroni. We know a couple shapes. We know at least two. What other shapes do we know? Yeah. Spaghetti's a type of, yeah, spaghetti's a type of pasta, but when it comes to other types of pasta, we just call them pasta. We don't call the other types of pasta by their actual name. We're just like, oh, it's pasta. You know? There are many types of pasta you call by name. Well, like you can, but I don't feel like most people do. You know? It's just like it's pasta. Have you heard of macaroni? I just said macaroni. We know two shapes. Spaghetti, macaroni, in... I was about to say Alfredo. That's a cheese, I think. Linguine, fettuccine, cavatappi. No one says this. Sorry. Gnocchi? Who the fuck is saying gnocchi? That shit pasta. It's just pasta. I've had pasta before, but to me it's just pasta. It's literally all garment. Yeah, but like, restaurants are like, you know, a restaurant's not just gonna be like, oh hey, we're serving pasta. Like, no, they're gonna actually name the dish, you know? But like, just because the dish has been named in like the proper menu doesn't mean that it gets named like usually, you know, like casually, you know? You know? Casually, people are just like pasta, you know? This is a really dumb ramble. Why is the enemy standing on top of me? Like, fucking stop that. Holy shit. There's a rock in my way. Okay, I hated all of that. Can we get to a better arena? Can we get the boss to spawn? A lot of things need to happen. Okay, arena's starting to show, like, promise. Is this about the third boss? I think so. You moved directly into that. You did. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god. Depths, pay attention, depths. Well, I could have gone better, you know? Hi, Flo. Flo! I feel like you would be on my phone went off. Very scary. No. Damn, why the fuck phone going off so much? Who's on the blue sky? You know? But, oh, I should probably get that husband. No, but Flo. Flo. One, it's you. Two, I feel like you're on my side about the pasta thing. Game's a little loud. Fine. It's been 5 hours, but whatever. I'll turn it down just for you. And I'll make myself a little louder. And maybe I'll even stretch. We're never gonna beat this level. No, but Flo, do you call pasta pasta? Or do you call pasta by its name? Ugh. Hi Thomas, how's it going? Hi. Hydrate, we're never gonna beat the game. You call it pasta? Exactly, it's just pasta. You got it. Remember when I was like, we're gonna end stream early, that way I can eat pasta, and then we got stuck on a level for 50 million hours, and I got stubborn and decided that we can't end the stream until I beat the level. Because I think about that. I have regrets, if I'm honest. I do like this game though, and I do like playing it, but... Remember when I was also like, this game was like a little easy? Yeah. Like, karma's a bitch. Should have known better. So it's because he wouldn't bother learning the name of every pasta shape. Exactly, it's just pasta. I have to do some experiments and come back to me. It's lower on those partners. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Flo. Thank you. Thank you. No, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. You did a really bad job there at hitting the enemy. Oh my god. I don't think they liked me saying they did a really bad job. They wanted to be a good boy. Who doesn't? You know? I want to wear a pup mask and have someone grab me by the snout. Anyways. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I think we're still missing, like, a boss. I think we missed one again. I think so. I think so. The snout, yeah. The collar. I'm feeling the snout today. I'm sorry. Collar is like too basic. That's like, you know, that's like what everyone else does. And the leash. Too basic, sorry. Debs, you need to stop getting hit by everything. You keep saying this, then you keep getting hit by everything. You know, it really is kind of fucked up. Okay, I do think we missed a guy, so I don't think we're allowed to actually leave the level yet. I think they hate me and they want me to stay here forever because they think I'm so cute. Oh my god, we're allowed to leave. Holy shit, that took way too long. That was fucked up. Why was that so fucked up, chat?
Good job.
Can't work out if you've progressed in the game or done the same thing over and over. I think I've only done the same thing over and over the entire time we've been here at Meal Games. We just made it to the next level, technically. The game's progression's weird so far. Yeah. So. Wait. But. Wait. Now I'm scared. I thought we were meant to get a different cutscene here, and that's like the whole point that we like redid that previous level. Am I missing the potion? Oh my god, am I missing the potion? Holy shit, I'm checking walkthrough. I will cry. I will cry. Please don't say I'm missing the potion. Please, I'm a little baby. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Is that what I wanted? No, wait. Oh no, no, we got the wrong. Oh my god, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? No, we should have had a different cutscene. Why didn't we get the cutscene? What the fuck? We just spent like hours on that. No, what do you mean? 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 Okay, you go through levels like 1, 2, and 3, then you do level 4, which is what we just did. Uh-huh. Okay. Did I not go far enough down? No, I don't think that's the problem. Maybe it is. So you do level 4. Okay. Uh-huh. There's the continue system. Okay. Then you get the cutscene and then you move on to level 5. Uh-huh. Shoot a rock 3 times and it'll make a mirror appear. This mirror will make an item appear which is required for beating the game, so get the mirror. See red flying enemy around and shooting projectiles. You can kill and make a red bridge appear, however ignore the bridge and let it continue, yada 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 yada. Length's path you'll find a heart power up, okay. As you'll find out in the dialogue when the scene ends, this potion is an important item to bring to Diva. You will have to return it to her to beat the game. Don't I have that potion? Don't I have it? This potion is an important item belonging to Diva. You will have to return it to her to beat the game. Make your way to the upper left corner on the screen just below the water line and you will find the potion. This potion allows you to walk on the water safely. We've done that. We walked on the water. We should have the potion. Why didn't we get the cutscene? What the fuck? Don't I have it? How did I lose my potion? What? No, we did it. But wait, but the potion there. It's in my inventory. It's the red potion right there. I have it. I have the potion. Why didn't you play the cutscene? Why didn't you play the cutscene? Why didn't you do it? Why didn't you do it? Okay. Sick. On the shore. You're meant to get an item from her. But I did it. I remember this level being short, but I can walk on the water, right? We did it though, I thought. Right? We're saving. What What item is she meant to give you? Maybe I have the item. I don't think I do. But what if I do? The crest of the royal family. Do we have the crest of the royal family? I don't. Maybe? Is one of those the crest of the royal family? Note that you have a shield in your inventory now. A shield. I don't notice a shield. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't have a shield. I didn't mean to push that button. Whatever. Why? Why is the world? Whatever. It's fine. Never mind. Why is the world evil? Pretty sure this was a really short level, right? From what I remember. I just want to walk on the water and like make sure we can do that. Because we found the potion. We have the potion. We have it, I'm pretty sure. We like have it. I need to play better. You can tell I'm not trying right now. Oh my god, dubs. Okay. Like, I can walk in the water safely, which means we have the potion. Why didn't you give it to her? Do you need the mirror? The mirror's not a potion. Are we claiming the mirror's a potion? Are we lying? For fun? What the fuck? I don't know, I have it! That's the thing, is I have the item. That's the thing. What? I don't... Maybe I'm just missing the mirror, and that's what they're mad at me about. Maybe you can't give the potion unless you found the mirror already. Okay. Hi, Jace. Hi. How's it going? I'm looking at the walkthrough for the mirror. It only appears if you kill the three enemies. It doesn't say red enemies. Okay. Did I not find it? No. The type of enemy shown in the screenshot above looks like a little man and has some significance. If you defeat 3 of them in the upper right region of the level, it'll make another item appear. This item can be found by heading left to the water's edge. Don't go in the water or you die. I don't because I have the item. Such. The fuck? I think we did all that. I feel like we did it. I feel like we did everything the game wanted. Okay. Kill the little guys. Sorry, little guys. Where the fuck did you go? You just walk? Can I walk across that? Oh! Again. I don't think the cliff is there. Fair enough. I thought it was that rock there. No, maybe I'm missing a little guy to kill. You know... thought it was that rock. Oh, well, there is a little guy there. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I would have missed this because this does feel like weirdly obtuse. Okay, so we killed at least 2 for sure. I'm assuming 3. I'm assuming I killed at least 1 when I was just walking through here. And then we walk over here, and then I feel like it's that rock they're talking about. Maybe there's another guy. Maybe. What am I missing? I don't know. That's the predicament. Maybe it's... well, I guess there is another guy. Okay, cool, fair enough. Okay. This game is kind of fucking insane. Which I kind of love it, but also, oh my god, I'll be lost like forever. There's, like, this is very much a game of... I need, like, an entire community of people around it. Oh, fucking hell, we're dead. That guy is camping me. If I stay in the cliff, I die, and if I get up, I die. The fact that happens so often in this game is so incredibly fucked. Oh my god, the sun's starting to come up. I can, like, see outside again. Ugh. How's it going, Jace? What's up? What's up? Hi, hi. I need to be playing a bit faster. I've got on, like, every single corner. I don't know why I went for the extra there. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way as well. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's fucking over, chat. Never mind, we're so back. Enough lurking time for you to get something done. Are you saying it's not productive to watch a cat boy die? Nothing much? That's fair. I moved streaming rooms, currently renovating a room. Very exciting stuff. Yeah. This is a fucked up evil video game for fucked up evil people. Just, you know, if you're wondering. Okay. Okay, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You look upset, go look at titties, they'll help you relax. Titties fix everyone. Oomphy, I'm a gay cat boy, I want the massive cock. Hate to break this to you, but you know, I'm not the titties man. Hate to tell you this, you know. Man titties. No, still more of a cock person. Better stomach. I like myself a nice little stomach. Why am I trying to kill this thing? I think I've lost my mind. Oh wait, I can walk in the water. Oh my god, I thought it was dying. I think I've lost it. I think I've lost it. Did we kill the 3 of them to spawn in the rock? Oh my god, you really do have to kill 3 random enemies throughout the level to spawn in a mirror, which... oh my god. Okay, well we got the mirror now. Cool. Okay. Okay. This potion is an important item. Like, we have the potion. But maybe it's just we are missing the... And eventually you'll be able to find another important item shown in the image below. You piece of shit. Fuck you now. No, no. I'm already like way over time with the stream. I need to go. I figured out what I missed. I kind of love this game, but like, oh my god. It's gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me fucking crazy. So there's another potion. There's a potion before you get the water potion. And apparently, when they say, oh, you just got a potion, you should return it to the diva, you should know that they're talking about a different potion and not the one that you just got. Please stop killing me, baby. Thank you. I need to play better. Oh my god, I gotta attack, please. We're going to silly bonkers? Yes, this game is very much a silly bonkers cray cray. Very much silly bonkers cray cray gaming right now. I keep trying to kill that enemy, but you can't kill. That's like the whole point of that enemy. I'm losing it. There's my evidence. Ah, thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you. There it is. I missed this potion. From my understanding, what you need to do is you need to kill the 3 random enemies at the start of the level, then you need to shoot the rock and went on to find the mirror, and then, and only then, are you able to break this rock, which will give you the potion. Oh my god, I didn't button mash fast enough? Are you serious? Oh my god, we gotta do it again. We're playing more of this game tomorrow. I gotta call it somewhere. I gotta. No, but I want it. How many people are here? Can I justify playing more of this game tonight? A little bit more. A little bit. Can I like blame it on like, oh, you know, analytics go up if I keep playing it? There's a lot of people here. Yeah, sure, I'll give it another go. You see, it's not just for my fun, it's also because number go up. Renovation of the room is easier. Get a drink of attention? No, I need sleep. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Like, if I make that pasta, like, we're over the pasta. I don't have time to make the pasta anymore. The pasta dreams are dead. We're not getting pasta anymore. I'll try to give it another go. Exactly. Oh my god. What's funny is I legitimately do need to like set up like, you know, this stream room properly and whatnot. I'd like to do that tomorrow. Like I like, even without like me staying up way too late, even without the LTRAC race, I have a very busy day tomorrow. But the thing is, it's all like self-imposed, so like I can just like not do any of it, you know? And that's how you end up with me playing fucking this game for 50 million years. It kind of hugs. It kind of hugs though. That's the thing. Even if it's the hardest video game in the world. Okay, more time with cute cat. Like, what do you think I'm cute? How cute am I on a scale of 1 to 10? You can't say 10, by the way, BTW. Can't do it, sorry. Gotta be realistic. Sorry. You just can't do it. Okay, so I get my mirror. Like, what does one even say about, like, the fucked up world that this game is? Can I go back to the save? That way if I die, I don't need to get the mirror again. that'd be nice. 69. Well, welcome in, Spirit Eater. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. What the fuck? Oh no, that was not any sort of properly done. There we go. I'm too sleepy. Don't do numbers. Sorry. Damn. Alright. You know, this will never be free. No pasta. Yeah, no, but like the sun is like genuinely up. That's kind of crazy, right? Like when I first started streaming today, the sun was like not up. Like at all. I mean, like, of course it wasn't up. It's just not going up, you dumbass. No, but the sun like was still setting and whatnot. Essentially when I first started streaming, you know? Like you could still like see outside. You know? See, that's gonna be my new alarm of like when I'm like on stream too late, is like if I can see outside. I can very much see outside right now. Like, oh, the setup. I don't know if it's gonna keep me more sane or not watching the sun rise and set like every day. Probably. I feel like it's one of those things that's gotta keep you like somewhat sane, right? I feel like it. I feel like it would be nice. We gotta do the fucked up level again, by the way. I'm not sure if y'all caught on to that, but because we didn't have the potion, we need to do the previous level that we're stuck on for like 50 hours. Yeah, we need to do that level again, actually. Just making sure you realize that. We're gonna make this into a 15-hour game somehow. This game has 9 levels, and this is like level 5. If that. We're gonna be here forever. And I'm okay with that. I kind of really like this game, even though I'm really bad at it. So I'd be like, oh well, yeah. No, like, oh my god, like every fucking second passes, the sun gets like so much brighter. You ever think about that as well? That like, it's not really a slow fade, the sun, you know? Like it's pretty fast. Once it gets going, like it's bright now, you know? Like the sunrise does not take super long. Where am I going? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forget how to beat this level. I'm gonna be real with you. I guess you just see that guy? Alright, sure. Wait, I didn't want to beat the level because I need to go back to the previous level. Oh, fucking hell. We're not gonna save. We need to die and reload. Same with the sunset. The size of moment is like 5 minutes. Yes, we're sure. We should dim the sun. Yeah, I'll agree with this. No, but what do you mean we need this? We're never gonna beat this game. We're never gonna beat it. It's gonna be really cool. Okay, time to take a dive. Okay. No, I had to continue. I don't want to continue. No. I'm looking for channels that are live because we gotta end stream soon. Like, we're still gonna be playing the game, but I need to go. I need to go. I need to get my silly little hot dog, which I no longer have because it's very fucked up. And yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Can I be mean? Can I be mean? Can I be really mean? You know? Can I do that? Sometimes I scroll through TikTok and you see like the nice dick and whatnot, and then you see that they're also a Twitch streamer and you're like, you know what, sure, I'll like stream to see like if you're like cute on stream, you know? You know? And they're always like fucking like, I don't want to say like delusional, but this one channel that's live right now is, follow them on TikTok. Well, you know, they're TikTokers, but they also stream on Twitch. But you know, this one channel I follow currently is pushing for a 300 sub goal. They want the 300 subs today. You want to know how many viewers they have? 6. TikTok people are just like, good for you. Good luck. But I gotta laugh a little bit. Is it mean? Yes. But like, I gotta laugh. I gotta laugh. Because like, what are we doing? We're going to the sandwich on each those subs, buddy. Honestly. Get 300 subs. Oh god. I have the items, right? Yes. Okay. But if I'm to be like a fucked up person as well, it's like, you're big on TikTok due to like thirst traps, right? People want to see your dick. They want to see the man boob. They want to see the back bounce. This man is streaming with his webcam on, but his webcam is like cut like at his collarbone and above. You know? Like, you can't, you know, which is fine. The back bounce, the peck bounce, the man boob, go, awooga, awooga. You know, but you know, and like, it's fine to not like, you know, heavily sexualize yourself in hopes of like it helping you get bigger. But also, like, if you know damn well that your audience is only there for the thirst traps and you're trying to get 300 subs, like, you gotta show at least a little pack. You gotta show a little, you know? You know? Like, it's, yeah. Gotta show something. I just, you know, like, you don't have to, but like, if you want your audience of horny people to give you $50 million trillion $1,000. This is not the exit to the level, by the way. I thought it was. I don't know why. I'm tired. We need to go to the well. I don't remember where the well is, but whatever. It's just right up there. Cool. Okay. It's a respectful thing to do. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't button match fast enough. Holy fucking shit. I need to be better. No, I have like, whatever. We're using the continue. What the we shouldn't. But we need, no, it's too late. It is 6:30. We are done. We are done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We need to end stream. We need to end it. We need to end it. It's ending. It's fucking done. It's fucking done. It's done. It's done. So. Sorry, we're reading to the, no! No, we can't let the cute TikTok man know that I made fun of him for being absolutely delusional. We can't do it. We can't. Who do we want to raid though? I'm not gonna lie, we don't have too many options all in all. Like, we have No Slam, but I feel like No Slam tends to end around now, and also I feel like I always raid No Slam. Do we have any raid suggestions? Just curious. Do we know if any of those Twitch streamers also, whoa, what the fuck? We're only 1 follower away from 800 followers? Damn. We'll see. Do I know Lexi? I do. We can raid into Lexi. Yeah. Playing Mort the chicken? We can see some Mort. Yeah. We can do this. Yeah, sorry for moving so far away from the camera. I keep doing this. I keep like really leaning back like heavily. You know? Oh, imagine when I'm on the couch tomorrow and the camera is like wide and range and can see me from like everywhere. Oh, it can see me here. Oh, I'm acting like we have a problem, which you clearly don't. I just am not in frame of the actual stream. Oh, whatever. Anyways. So, Stream plan. Stream plan. Need a new sofa sitting avatar? No, it'll be fine. But, I'm lazy, please understand. But, I'm gonna be back tomorrow on Eltrioc's channel. You know, please, once again. I'm gonna be on the Eltrioc channel at like 9 p.m. Eastern, or in like... What? Yeah, like 14-15 hours. Yeah, sorry, I was counting up the things in my head, you know, and the things originally came up to like 17 hours, and I was like, that's not fucking correct. I need to wait 14 more minutes for fucking shout out. Damn, whatever. Let me do the other little shout out, you know. But yeah, HRT, thank you. Tina put out a compliment. Thank you. I had fun making it. I did. Yeah. But no, I'm gonna be on the Eltric channel in like 14-15 hours. And then I think after that stream, honestly, I'll probably make food and then like immediately start playing more of this game. We need to beat it. I need to see more of it. We need to do this. Oh my god, I can't fucking type. I'm typing with one hand because I'm holding the mic. It's fucked up. Okay. There we go. I did it. I got you the link to Eltric. I did it. Are you proud of me? You should be proud of me. The microwave. I might use a microwave for the meal between the Eltric stream and me beating fucking the Veil game that goes on forever. No, but like, you ever think about the fact that we are like genuinely, like, we're not far in this game for the most part. We're like maybe halfway. We're like maybe halfway. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. So proud. Thank you. Alright, I need to go. I'm just yapping. I'm tired. Am I like getting petted? Yeah. You should pet me. Anyways, I don't know. Morale, as always. Y'all I loved. Y'all I cared for. Fun stream today. Thank you for, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raids. Couldn't do all this without y'all. And, especially with, me being in like a whole new like room to me. Essentially a whole little stream room and whatnot. Truly, thank you. None of this would have happened without y'all, like, the newer computer, the whole fucking room, a lot of the stuff coming tomorrow, the fucking television, all of that is thanks to y'all. Thank you so fucking much. Hope to see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. As always, y'all I loved, y'all I cared for, and yeah. Peace everyone. Sleep well.